Good morning.
On there right this moment, right this second. But good morning. Good morning, No Raz. How are you?
I am fantastic. I am painting baseboards. It is my new favorite thing to do. How are you?
Doing well, doing well, doing well. Does everybody have their water? Have you taken your medication? Have you said something kind about yourself?
Uh, no, but also yes. I have Gatorade. I need electrolytes.
Dig it, dig it, dig
I
it.
worked last night.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Have you had some water? I can't even see what it says. Yo,
Yeah,
snack pack.
I drank water. I drank water all night.
Good for you. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Have you had something? Have you said something kind about yourself?
I always do.
Good, good, good. What would you like to add to the conversation this morning?
I'm just wondering why y'all still trying to defend the people that been corrupt the whole time.
Corrupt in what way?
In every way. I mean,
What
all the news
specifically
is
are you
out.
talking about,
I
though?
mean, you can't keep telling lies and expect people to believe it.
Yeah. So here, I just hold on one second. I just wanna go over something with you. You said, hold on one second. I just want to repeat what you said. You said you can't keep telling lies, right? And expecting people to believe it. Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Donald Timothy Trump told over 30,000 lies in his first administration. But aside from that, Joseph Goebbels, do you know who that is?
Joseph Goals.
Goebbels. Do you know who Joseph Goebbels is?
No.
Okay. Joseph Goebbels was the minister of propaganda for Hitler. That's the funny mustache guy from.
And Obama's the one that brought propaganda back in 2012 when he reinstated the executive order for that,
Reinstated what executive order for what?
for the media to
That's
push
not
propaganda.
that's not what the executive order was about at all. See, this is the
Okay.
problem, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the problem, right? Is you have somebody tell you a thing, and then you don't actually go and read the executive order yourself. You just believe the thing. So, like I was saying about Joseph Goebbels, right? Joseph Goebbels said that the rank and file citizen, which means the average citizen, is relatively unintelligent. They don't know much. They don't have a very good education, mostly because they can't afford it. They don't have access to it, right? And so you don't have to tell them the truth. You just have to tell them the same thing over and over again and make it simple. And eventually the
Yeah,
lie
that's
becomes the
that's
truth.
what the left
Yeah. So
that's what
here,
the
so I'm
left
going to give you
does.
some examples, right? I'm going to give you some
That's
examples.
what the left has done for you. They cooked
Yeah,
your brain, bro.
I'm not a
The
Democrat.
left
As
has
you can see
cooked
right
your
here,
brain.
says I don't like
Well,
Democrat.
whoever you supporting that side then. So
You don't know what
obviously,
I support. You never asked me. So here's the thing, right? Like you quite literally said that you can't, you know what I'm saying, just keep lying to us and have us believe it. But that's exactly what's happening. You like literally. So in 2008, conservatives were like, "Oh, all of these rich, you know what I'm saying, people, all these rich people, they're robbing us, right? They're robbing us." And now all the rich people are running the government, and you put them there. Thank you so much,
damn right we
Donald.
did. We put them there for a reason.
Yeah, so that they could rob you while they
Yeah, look what's
distract you.
happening. Look what's happening. It's
Yeah,
been
so
3 weeks, bro. It's
Oh,
already cleaning shit up.
I'm
they're
excited.
not
What reason
actually.
was it? What was the reason? I want to know because I still don't know. Nobody's been able to tell me yet.
He doesn't know.
I guess if you don't know, you still lost.
Yeah, so they put you right. They you put these super rich people in power, right? And they pointed you in a direction like some sheepdog. They were like, "Hey, Go look over here at these people who aren't really bothering you. Go look at trans people who are like literally less than 1% of the population. Go look at immigrants who are the least likely to commit a crime, right? Like, go look at all of these people while we're stealing all of the money from you. Let's see what Lyndon B. Johnson had to say about
this. The government been stealing our own tax dollars, bro.
Yeah, but that's actually not true.
Yeah, that is true. Well, you can't say it's not true. So the evidence is right in our faces,
the house?
Bro.
Who holds the purse?
Track record is all there.
Sure. Who holds the purse?
There's so much over talking.
I know. Who holds the purse for the American government?
Who holds the track record is already there. The
information Who holds the purse for the American government? Who controls the money for the American government? Who holds the purse strings for the American government?
Bueller.
So you didn't like what I said?
I have no problem with what you said. Who holds the purse strings for the American money? Thank you, Shalonda.
I told you who's stealing the money.
Yeah, sure. Who holds the purse strings for the American government?
Just like you do to us, you're pivoting.
I'm not pivoting. I'm going along your word track. You said to look at this. I said, so who holds the purse strings? Who decides where the money goes?
Congress.
Congress. Gotcha. Who's been running our House of Representatives for quite some time?
I'm not playing 21 questions with you, bro.
The answer would be the Republican Party. The answer would be the Republican Party. So if those things were really happening, if that money was actually being spent,
has held the office 12 out of the last 16 years.
Yeah, what about the 8 years prior to that?
They're cooked. You guys are.
What about the 8 years prior to that?
You're not with that party.
So I just want to explain something to you real quick. It doesn't. Whoever
this is how you can. He's just repeating talking points.
Okay, so
go ahead.
So whoever is holding the presidency is not necessarily relevant. It does matter, but it's not necessarily relevant because, as Jones just pointed out, Congress is the one who decides how spending goes. Ultimately, Congress is the one who decides our laws. Right? Because even if the president vetoes something, Congress can turn around and pass it anyway. Who has held the majority in the House of Representatives for the last fucking, I don't know what, decade?
2 decades.
More than that? That would be the Republican Party. So while the presidency is important for advancing agendas, ultimately it is Congress who are the ones who control the money, pass legislation.
I said they were corrupt. I didn't say.
You said it was the Democrats.
So who's
it
corrupt
wasn't the Democrats.
So who's corrupt?
Who's corrupt then?
Well, all the Democrats are crying on fucking TV and on fucking social media about
I'm not a Democrat.
Elon Musk taking all their money.
He
taking all their money.
You think that this guy who has no who one was an illegal immigrant, 2, you know what I'm saying, has no government clearance whatsoever, should be illegal immigrant. 2, illegal immigrant. 2, has no government clearance whatsoever. Why is it okay for him to have access, you know what I'm saying, to all of our information?
Social security number?
That's
Are you okay with them having your social security? No, that is not false.
He doesn't have access to
that. That is not false. When he accessed the Treasury.
He doesn't hold that power.
Hey, friend, calm down.
He's not looking at that.
He's
looking at the spending.
What is he looking at?
He's already found billions of dollars that get sent out of our money. Let me ask you a question. What other country has sent us money for funding? What?
We don't need money for funding. That's the most ridiculous question that's ever been asked on the history of this planet.
So why are we sending people money then? Why
because
are
we destroy their nations.
Military agreements.
But nobody has to send us shit.
We destabilize the entire fucking Northern Triangle. You know what? Not even the Northern Triangle. The fucking.
Okay, so why are we $1 trillion in debt then? Because our government takes the money.
We're $30 trillion in debt, and most of that was added by like 1/3 of that was added. Yeah, 1/3 of that was added by Donald Trump in only 4 years.
Oh my! When Joe Biden got in office, it was $27 trillion, and now it's $37 trillion.
No, it's not.
Thank you very much.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
was.
doesn't
math.
No, it's not. You don't math.
Listen, at the end of the day,
we can all look this up. We can just put it on the screen. We're gonna put it on the screen.
Listen, at the end of the day, you're gonna believe what you believe, and I'm gonna believe what I believe.
Well, I'm gonna believe in facts.
You don't believe math?
I'm not gonna change your mind. You're not gonna change mine. I'm not gonna change yours. You go about your day, but I'm just saying you guys are gonna have to hang it up sometime because it's over. It is fucking over.
Yeah, you're right. Fascists have taken over the country. Good job.
I will never hang it up on human rights. I will never hang
You
it
have
up
lost
on
no rights.
shut up!
Oh, look at you yelling. Oh, you're triggered.
Shut the fuck
up.
No, you have no emotional regulation. I'm speaking. Little boy, chill the fuck out. Because you have no emotional regulation. And if I have to treat you like a parent, I will treat you like a fucking parent. Shut up.
You're never going to win this war.
Anyway, so like I was saying, I will never stop fighting for human rights. I will never stop fighting for doing what is right. I will never stop fighting for equality for all communities, and all minorities. And you, my little friend, are triggered. Want to know why you're triggered? You were so excited for DEI to go away because DEI stopped mediocre white men from holding positions that they had no business fucking holding.
Fact.
And even that didn't stop it. So that's why you don't like DEI.
You're
because
cooked.
It made
You're cooked. You can yell.
I'm in a room, an empty room painting. It's an echo, dumbass.
Still yelling.
I'm not yelling. I can yell if you want me to, but everybody who's wearing headphones would not appreciate it.
Yo, it's terrible how, like, you know what I'm saying, like, weak y'all are. Y'all are so weak. Like, nobody has raised their voice. Bro has to talk over top everybody. That's how you know you don't have shit to say.
I told him to shut up.
Yeah, but that's how you know you don't have shit to say, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? The evidence says everything opposed to what he thinks and believes. The evidence says everything else, but what other than what he thinks or believes. You're never gonna win the mute war, and nobody's gonna hear you. You don't see this big ass mic? Like, nobody's ever gonna hear anything you have to say as long as I'm talking. So,
all you dumbass people like to cut off your nose, to spite your face.
Like, bro, you had to work overnight. You had to work overnight, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're like, literally, you're a poor. Like, literally, you're a poor.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, it's right.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't care about you. They wouldn't piss on fire to put you out. Nobody can hear you. You're muted the whole time. Even when you think you're unmuted, you're muted.
This is fun. You're both.
You're poor. You're a field white.
Tears.
You're literally a field white. I'm not a liberal. You're a liberal, weirdo. You are.
Hey,
you don't even know what liberal means.
Do you want to know a secret? Do you want to know a secret?
What's that?
Whatever Joe, I guess is his name. Mm-hmm. Joe is the reason that dildos were invented.
Probably.
Thank you.
TikTok, this is for educational purposes only. We're talking about
party of peace, right? You want to insult people. That's all you people do.
Who the fuck said that?
People.
Who said that?
It's Friday. I'm going to have a good day. You guys keep crying like little bitches.
Take a fucking nap. Go ahead and take a nap like a little bitch, baby.
Go back to painting.
Go ahead.
Go paint your
Yeah, I will. It's my house that I own.
Thank you, Skippy.
I will definitely do that.
Oh, my house, too.
You don't own shit.
Good for you.
I own my own house.
Good
you don't own anything.
Nobody asked you.
Your grandma left you a house? Your grandma left you a house?
I work for my shit. You can say what you want to say. I don't care what you say.
How do you think I got a house?
Your fingernails are painted, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I painted them, and what?
Fucking weirdo. You called me a weirdo.
She painted them.
Weirdo.
I painted them, and what?
I can also build a house. I can also swap an engine. I can also swap a transmission. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like,
you don't know shit about me.
What do you say?
Okay, that's cool.
What do you say?
Congratulations.
What do you say?
Please go see what he looks like. Oh, I'm on my way immediately.
Yeah, can we do it?
Hey, yo, let's put him on the Summer Jam screen. That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, where's your neck?
Let's put him on the Summer Jam screen. That's what I'm talking about. It's time to eat. It's time to eat.
That's corny.
Hey, send me the picture right now. Send me the picture right now.
You are so corny.
About to put him on the Summer Jam screen. Yes! I love this.
That was
cool. I love it.
Put me up there.
I love it.
Bro said we're gonna go.
Cool.
We about to eat.
Hell yeah.
His yes! Looks like it has corn in it from 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, right. Sure.
It does.
Summer
last
Jam
time you washed your face, my guy?
You guys are embarrassing.
Oh, nah. You're about to see what embarrassing looks like.
Dude, I came up here, you were calm, and now you're triggered. You're both
I'm not triggered at all. I'm not upset.
No, you decided you... Wait, hold on. You decided you didn't want to have a civil conversation, right?
I was happy. You got mad.
Shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm
shut
saying.
Up.
You still
I'm
can't
speaking.
handle yourself.
I'm speaking.
Totally fine.
No, shut up. You can't have a civil conversation. You said I'm not playing 20 questions. You didn't want to justify what your reasoning was for the things you were saying. All you wanted to do was come up here and cry and whine like a little bitch baby. So now we're just going to treat you like one. We're giving you what you want. Give the people what they want.
There we go. I love this. This is a good one. This is a good one. I got a good one. I got a
To
good
my
Someone said it's.
profile. I appreciate you.
I got a good one. This is about to be fun.
Oh, hey,
please
Snack
don't.
Pack. Just
I'm
in
not
case
listening.
you leave, we're not gonna stop doing this, so it's gonna
at all.
happen
Yeah,
regardless.
so yeah, if you leave, don't leave.
So
It doesn't
you,
matter to me. I'm
so
still gonna have fun.
you want
Might
to
as
talk
well.
about
You might as well watch.
you want to talk about somebody else. I don't care what
Oh
you
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Go
No, I'm
ahead and do
definitely about
it.
to do.
That's
I'm definitely
you're
about to do it.
you're
I'm
you're
definitely about to
investing
do it.
time in me.
Oh no,
It's
this is gonna be
fun.
fun because it's fun for me. It's fun for me because I invested time. You know what I'm saying, in like building businesses and stuff like that, so that I could have time to invest in fucking with fascists.
We're about to start another one too.
Fucking with fascists, I love it.
Yeah,
You guys
fucking
are
with
crazy.
fascists is my favorite thing to do. Yo,
Yes, thank you.
listen. It looked like somebody took a weed whacker to bro's teeth. Look at them joints. Like, bro, do you still got baby teeth right there in the front? Like, what the fuck is that?
Wait, hold on.
Did somebody
hold
blast you in
on,
the face with a baseball bat? Like, what happened? Who pushed your teeth back? Or
That's
is that
a
from
gold tooth,
is
bro.
that from sucking?
You
that
know
what
what an
that's
eye
from?
tooth is?
Is that what that's from?
Yes, my eye teeth don't look like that, dummy.
Is that what that's from? You was,
You know
My incisors. Hey, well, hold on. What is an eye tooth? Tell me what an eye tooth stands for. Please tell me. Can you tell me? No, you can't. It's a fucking lateral incisor,
You're the one that
dummy.
keeps
And mine
beating
don't look
my
like that.
bro's family tree is a wreath. Yo, like bro's head is attached directly to his shoulder. He's like, "What'd you say, bro?" Huh?
They use the beard to make the wreath.
Y'all are so corny, bro.
Hey, do you got like little forest creatures living in that bitch?
Keep going.
You got little
I
forest
told you
creatures
it
living
looks
in
like
that bitch.
there's corn.
Keep
I told you
going.
it looked like he had corn from.
My man
You got
looked like
something
he
better?
came straight from the holler.
You got something better?
No,
Why are your
that's
eyes
me.
so
all I
far
need.
apart? They're like beady and
You
really
ready for
far
winter
apart.
at all times.
Lady,
Yeah, I
you
know.
want to talk about human rights and you're being
Hey, listen, when
Human rights is not the same thing.
when
my
they
guy.
said choose the bear, he was like, I'm here. And maybe at some point I'll get chosen.
I
Yo,
love
take the
it.
hat off.
I love
man.
it. I got you triggered so bad. You're
Yo, Snack Pack, take the hat
Shut up,
off.
nobody was here. Hey, listen, he looked like
Bro.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan's son. Y'all remember Hacksaw Jim Duggan?
I bet you-
Oh,
Lordy.
I bet you he won't because that hairline is non-fucking existent.
his parents met at the family reunion. Hey, yo, how many holes
Y'all
are in
are
the
so
top of
crazy, bro.
your double wide, bro?
Yep, sure.
Do you have a tarp on it?
Keep going. Keep going, because
Get
that's
in
weak
my
sauce,
belly.
Oh no, you're fucking right. He does.
That's why his name
going.
is Snack Pack. Hey, bro has never met a snack he didn't like. He said he knows the snacks before they come out. He said they got this new Twinkie coming out.
Not even
He
why,
said they
bro.
got this
Keep
new
going.
Twinkie coming out, and when you bite into it, glitter and sprinkles shoot in your mouth.
That's from Friday After Next.
Yes,
Try
it
again.
is.
Be original. Be
Yes, it
original.
is.
Yes, it
Be
is.
original. Come on now. You a cornball. You a whole cornball,
Oh
bro.
man, hey, listen, you would know about
Looking like a
cornballs.
whole
Is that a
corn
snack
cob
you
with
like?
that yellow
Is
ass
cornballs a
t-shirt
snack
on.
you like? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like them.
I-
Yeah,
I-
I like
I bet
those.
it is.
Yeah, hell yes.
I bet it is. Did you have your
Do
ears
you-
pinned
do
to
you
the side of
eat
your
it?
head?
Nah.
Crazy. They invest in their time in me. I love this. This is so.
Hey, I bet you he eats snack packs like Ron DeSantis. He just shoves
Actually,
his whole
that's
fucking
not even
thing
why
in.
my name is that. So you sitting up there being whole corny right there.
Nobody
corny.
gives a shit why your name is
He
what it
loves
is.
Yes, you
corn.
do, because you're triggered.
No,
You
no.
give a shit. You're investing
No.
time in me,
Triggered.
lady. You make no sense.
Aw, look at your little feelings hurt. You poor
Yeah.
little baby. I'm
Oh.
sitting here.
Hey yo,
Come
hey yo.
on.
I'm still painting.
My man's name is
Come on,
Jelly
yo.
Roll.
Poor
Keep
little buddy.
going. Come on, that was
Poor
weak. Come
little
on, y'all want to
buddy.
keep going?
Someone said
Come
that
on
we
now.
need trigger
I
warnings for jump
triggered y'all. I
scares.
came up here and got you triggered. You
No,
are
I'm-
so
bro,
mad
I'm so
right
upset.
now.
What is? Hey,
I'm
hold
so
on a
not
second.
upset.
What is? Hey, whatever the fuck your name is. What does triggered mean?
He doesn't know.
What does it
Bro,
mean?
you keep asking me questions. I'm not
What
a
is-
21
what is-
question. I'm not
He
50
doesn't
cents.
have any
I'm not gonna keep
answers.
saying these
He doesn't because he
questions
doesn't
over
know. Just
That's all
like
y'all
this,
do, trying to
another
ask
fucking
somebody some
Republican-
questions.
Just another Republican using words they don't fucking understand.
Yeah, like he called us a
Oh,
liberal
wow.
while being a liberal.
Right.
I'm not a liberal.
Yes,
He
you are.
heard somebody say it on the internet, and he's like,
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
know.
use that.
Hey,
now.
watch
Hold on,
this.
let's
Watch
do
this.
it."
Do you believe in
Love
free
how
market
you're investing
capitalism?
Your time in me.
Do you believe in free
still
market
thinking.
capitalism? Do you believe in
No
free
questions,
market
no
capitalism?
questions.
Yes or no?
You keep muting my mic.
Do you
want me to
believe
answer
in free
questions?
market capitalism? Yes or no?
Quit muting my mic, then.
Do you believe in free market
Quit crying.
capitalism?
Lady, go paint and shut the fuck
Do you believe
up.
in free market capitalism?
You really think you're gonna tell me to shut the fuck up?
He doesn't know.
And
He
get away
doesn't know
with it.
how. He doesn't
You've
know
been
what free market
talking
capitalism
shit.
is.
What are you
Yes,
talking
I
about?
am talking shit.
You
What?
make no
So what?
sense. You
So
make
what?
no sense. So you can talk how you
I
talk,
make
but
no-
I can't
What?
say nothing.
Hey,
Make
bro,
it
if you're
make
not going to answer any questions,
What-
I'm just going to get rid of you.
What does triggered mean?
rid of me. Just like
What does triggered mean?
we're gonna get rid of all
Because
the
you don't know
bullshit.
what the fuck it
That's what's
means. That's why. Because you're a
You
dummy.
don't
You're
know
just
what it
using words
means.
that you
Yeah,
don't
he's
know what it means.
annoying,
He
man.
doesn't, Jones, he doesn't
Jesus
even know what free market
Christ.
capitalism is.
I know.
You can't ask him a question
I
and
know.
expect an answer. if
You
he
want me
doesn't
to
know
sit
what
up
the
here
fuck
and
it is.
answer questions and you're being rude as fuck?
I haven't
You
been
make
rude
no
to you.
sense.
Yes,
Yes, you
I'm
have.
fucking
You've been
kidding.
fucking a total fucking douchebag.
Okay, cry to your mom.
You think it's
Your
cool? You think it's
your
cool to
sister,
sit up there and
same
run your
person,
fucking
whatever.
cocksucker?
Do you go to therapy?
That's what you think it's cool as.
Do you go to therapy? Because it sounds
No,
like you're
no.
triggered, bro.
You want to be my therapist, bro?
No.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. Clearly, you did not have a thought. Clearly, you did not have a thought. Try though.
Hey,
Good
no
try.
runs.
Yeah.
His username
Listen.
is Bearded Wonder.
Bearded wonder.
Lady,
Wondering how the fuck to wash
I
it.
got inside your emotions. I got inside your head. You were
No, you
triggered.
didn't. No, you
Yes,
didn't.
I did.
I
Yes,
won't know who you are from the second you drop from this panel. I know that you wish that I would think about you later, but that ain't happening.
Bro's working overnights. Like,
Hey, I like night shift. But
Y'all
that's
like to
just me.
talk shit about people when they don't agree with you.
bro, you don't
Well,
even
what
agree
are
with
you
you.
talking-
You don't even
That's
know
all
anything.
y'all do.
You don't
All
even know anything.
You shouldn't even be allowed
Okay,
on
so
TikTok.
All right,
answer the question
hold
then.
on, hold
Answer
on.
the question then. Do you believe in free market capitalism? Yes or no?
I'm not answering shit you say, bro.
So get the fuck out of here. Bye.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Can I have the honor, please?
Oh,
Too late.
sorry, my bad.
I wanted to kick him.
Yeah, like he doesn't have any
Little bitch
answers.
boy.
Like there's no answers to be had.
He's a little bitch boy.
How is
He
bro
doesn't
a
know what he's talking
subscriber?
about. I don't know. He might have gotten gifted one.
10 out of 10 crash outs.
I think if you block the person, their subscription cancels.
It's
Oh,
your
that-
neighborhood Spider-Man.
But it only helps you, so.
Oh shit! Hold on, damn. It's
Yo,
a
why y'all
shame.
such...
Nobody
Hold on a second.
introduced you. What's that?
That's peak hate watching right there.
Who?
That's peak hate watching. That's peak hate watching. If you're a sub
Yeah,
and
I
you're
know.
just subbing to hate watch, that's peak.
It really is. He a fan. He a fan. He a fan.
I wonder what it's like to live life fucking mid. I don't know.
What's up?
Good
Fox?
morning.
Good morning, Fox. What's up?
We now, I hate to add bad news onto bad news, but we are now a Christian theocracy.
What?
What's up? Oh shoot!
What
I didn't mean
happened
to do
since
that.
I signed?
Oh, you're good. So, mind you, and I'm saying this with having lived in Saudi Arabia, that is a Muslim theocracy. Trump signed an executive order focusing on there being an anti-discrimination against Christians. You cannot speak out against Christians, especially Christian nationalists, but you can speak out against progressive Christians. It's a whole thing.
Hold on. He signed an executive
So-
order saying that.
I believe it was an executive
So another
order. Don't
constitutional
quote-
law
I don't know the
broken. So
number
another
on it.
constitutional law broken.
Yes.
Where do
Wait,
y'all
hold
get your
on.
facts from? The supermarket tabloids?
Hold on.
And there's
this isn't
also,
necessarily a bad thing. If you think about it.
he's put a lady, I believe first name is Pam. I'm not recalling their last
Pam
name.
Bondi.
Yes, forgive me. I'm just waking up, so my recall's not that great. But her name is Pam, and she's up on the
It's Pam
anti-Christian
Bondi.
task
It's not
force.
Pam. It's not Pam. It's Paula Jones. You know her,
Oh, okay.
Jones.
Those are
Thank
two
you.
different people.
Trump to
Rebuke her,
create.
rebuke
Hold
her,
on.
rebuke her.
Trump to create religious office in the White House. So another constitutional law broken.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
Hungry Pebbles, that's the greatest joint ever. Is it Pam or Pan? Y'all remember that from Step Brothers? He's, oh yeah, the N is
Sorry
silent.
about the poor name recall. I'm just kind of sitting here in shock right now, and I just woke up. So
Did y'all hear about all the money that Elon is finding?
Yeah, he's not finding any
going on.
money.
About
Girl,
all the
shut
people that's
up.
not.
Nobody's talking to you yet. Nobody's talking to you yet. Calm yourself.
I came up to talk to Jones for a second.
Good morning,
Jones.
Auntie.
You know
How
I
are you?
love
Have you had some water? Say something.
I'm
kind
good.
of yourself.
I did, but I you know I ride with you till the wheels fall off. Right?
Absolutely.
No matter what.
No matter what.
I will do the thing that says no greater love hath no man than to lay down his life for a friend. I would do that for you. But you're skating on thin ice, buddy, talking about Hacksaw Jim Duggan. There will be no disparaging comments about Hacksaw Jim Duggan, bruh. If you don't talk about Hacksaw, you might as well bring Ted DiBiase in this. And we ain't doing that today. Hey, you take it back.
I take it back. I apologize. Timu
Okay,
Hacksaw.
then.
Timu Hacksaw.
Okay. We are not disparaging Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
I loved Hacksaw Jim Duggan, as a matter of fact. I'm not
I
gonna
did
lie.
too, damn it.
I love you, Auntie. You're so spicy this morning. I love you. You're awesome.
Hey, Jess, yes, you may. You may come up with your message for Snack Pack.
Yeah. Don't talk about Hacksaw Jim.
I have a migraine.
I love that man from the Appalachians. It's good. Man. Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, they didn't talk about
But
that.
yeah, I figured you I know I brought bad news yesterday. You know I don't like doing that, but I was just like, I saw that and I was like, God, I'm gonna have to get that over to Mr. Jones at this point because this is insanity. Like, first time was wild crazy, and now he's just amped it up 1,000-fold. I don't
It
know
only
how to
took
process
Schittler
this.
51 days. I mean, I told y'all already. It only took him
I mean,
51
no,
days.
actually, it was 53 days.
Well,
but,
51 for the democracy
you know.
to crash. 53 was for him, you know what I'm saying, to declare himself Führer.
Yeah.
So 51 days was for the democracy to crash. And then 2 days after that, he declared himself Führer.
Yeah. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. Sorry. Again, I'm just waking up, so no, my facts are straight this morning, so I do apologize.
So y'all wishing for that to happen?
Excuse me, what?
For you personally.
Y'all wishing for history to repeat itself? Wow. Why would you be thinking
because
about
this country needs to its recompense, to be honest with you.
Let me put it this way. As somebody that was born in Germany, I'm very, very passionate about this. When the German government is warning the Europeans, saying that Trump is the new mustache man, when we have red flags over in Europe for the possibility of a genocide occurring in the United States, when we have multiple warnings from Germany stating that there's a likelihood of a Führer in the United States, which I actually predicted, maybe perhaps it's not that we desire it for it to happen, we are observing it happening.
So, hey, listen, Fox, I'm trying to listen to you, but I'm so fucking distracted right now.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's always a distraction.
Big bike.
What is
Hey, where do you get one of those?
I ordered the LED screen on Amazon and I attached it to my tinfoil hat.
I need that so bad. I need that so fucking bad. As a matter of fact, I'm putting that on my list right goddamn now, man. Oh,
that
man.
is so awesome. That's next level. I love it.
It's the ultimate troll apparatus.
It's clown activity.
This is beyond diabetical. Diabetical and diabolical. This is beyond any. This is treachery. Oh my God, today. Because I was trying to read it. I was like, I see the LED lights, But is that a tinfoil hat?
It is a
Yes,
tinfoil
it
hat.
They have
is.
hats
And
with
And
them built in
Snapcrack
already.
is a big back.
My ADD focused far more on what was being said than on the fact that it was on a tinfoil hat. Oh, wow.
Shit.
Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, I can't breathe.
Oh man,
This
I
is
love
great.
this so
So
much.
you're gonna have to repeat everything you said, Fox Queen, because baby, listen,
I'm sorry.
Lady Google came in and cooked. I ain't gonna hold
I'm
you
so
long.
sorry.
I'm so glad I don't have asthma because I'm dying.
Y'all are wild.
Oh my god! And Jones, when you find one, I want you to send me the link because then we're gonna be
Hey.
twinning up in this bitch.
I found a hat with it already built in.
Can we all get one?
Those hats fit like shit.
Oh, they do.
And
Yeah, the
They-
whole
They're
clown party should
horrible
get one.
hats.
When
Okay,
we do a
well,
summer jam,
then,
we can just put our clothes
Jess,
on.
send me.
Do you want me to private message you the Amazon
on
link?
IG? Yeah, on IG.
I'll do that.
Send it to me on IG.
Yep,
All
I
the
got
clowns should get one.
Bro,
Oh
you-
my god, that I need, and I have that good heavy duty tinfoil.
That's what this is. It's that good heavy duty stuff.
That is lit.
Hey Joe, remember back in the day when we used to take paper and make the little boat? Remember that back in the day? I'm thinking, go with me, right?
All
After we make the little boat, right?
Mm-hmm.
We put the little boat hat on, fold down either the mast or the front or the back of it, if you will, and then put that thing right on top. Man, listen.
So I have a question logically based on the news that I just presented, right? And I'm
You mean the
coming from
violation of the
experience.
Constitution news?
Well, not only is it a violation of the Constitution, but hypothetically, let's say it's let go, like everything else is being let go.
Right.
What does that say? And I'm going to make this a parallel to Saudi Arabia, which is an Islamist theocracy, right? I know that they had a police force called the Matawa, right, which monitors civilian actions for crimes against Islam, right? So does that mean that they may create a Christian police force for people like me who are pagan? And as soon as you find out that I'm pagan, am I going to go to jail?
I have no idea.
That's
He said, while I'm in the White House,
example
we will
of-
protect Christians in our schools, in our military, in our government, in our workplaces, hospitals, and our public squares. President Trump said, we will bring our country back together as one nation under God, which wasn't something until like 1953, I believe, or 56. The order appoints Attorney General Pam Bondi as the head of a task force that is charged with rooting out anti-Christian bias in the federal government. The law protects the freedom of Americans and groups of Americans to practice their faith in peace, and my administration will first and protect these freedoms. The order reads, my administration will ensure that any unlawful or improper conduct, policies, or practices that target Christians are identified, terminated, and rectified. I mean, so fuck separation of church and state, I guess. Are they doing the same thing to protect? Can you please be quiet? No. They're not doing anything to protect people of the Islamic faith or Buddhist faith or
Yeah,
Jewish
that's what I'm
faith.
saying is because I fall underneath that. Would I be arrested? Like, do you think that it's possible that they're going to create a Christian police force to enforce that by putting me in jail until I am a quote converted Christian? Like, how do you even enforce
None of these
that?
things, okay, so there's three House seats up, you know what I'm saying, coming up.
Can I say something?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Hear me out. What they would effectively do is identify other people who are like us and put us together in jail, and they just established a commune for us.
Oh, the fear monger, that's crazy.
I mean, it might, bro, shut the fuck up.
Sorry to
Shut the
interrupt.
fuck up. Act like a grown up. We're not talking to you because every time you open your mouth, you say
but y'all
ridiculous
spreading
shit.
fear. Y'all
Shut
spreading
up.
unnecessary fear.
Sir,
It's not
what I said
unnecessary,
was
it's
a good
absolutely
thing.
necessary.
It wasn't fear. I
Absolutely
was saying a
necessary.
good thing, not a fear, and you decided you needed to interrupt me. Shut the fuck up.
Rads, if I may, for
Disrespectfully.
just a moment, since this was originally my point, supervisor. Here's the thing. Facts don't like feelings. And if you don't like the fact and you believe that it is fearful, maybe you need to have a reality check and understand that facts don't like your feelings. Next.
What facts are you presenting?
Say what?
What facts are you
That
presenting?
he in fact
right now?
signed an executive order that violates both the Establishment Clause and the Constitution, the First Amendment of the Constitution.
Right, but the fair she's
So
pushing
hold on,
over
hold
that
on.
is
So
that
we
you
can
get
just
rounded
sign
up or
executive
jailed.
orders that violate the Constitution. No big deal.
Ain't there 3 branches to this government? Like, the executive orders is not the say or be all. Right? Is that how it goes? Or
Like,
not?
I don't even know how you wake up in Coon this early in the morning. I just do not. I don't.
Is that not how it goes? Can executive order
Besides
just
the
be
fact,
law?
I wasn't fear mongering. I was making a fucking
That's
joke.
what that is when you do that.
Was
You're
doing
pushing
Making
fears,
a
your fears on
joke.
other people.
Nobody thought I was
Supervisor.
serious. Hold on, please. I was making a fucking joke about putting all of the people together in a commune. If you can't pick that up, if you are that stupid to understand that I was making
No,
a
but your
joke
viewers
just
are that
because you
stupid
needed to
though.
fucking say
Bro,
something.
shut
No,
your
all of the
mouth.
people in here know me. They know me that I was making a fucking joke. You just wanted to feel like you were the center of attention. Here you go, Pookie. Here's your attention. Everybody pay attention to Supervision Records, $24. Okay, nobody was interested. See how that went? So shut the fuck up.
Anyway, so back to the question at hand. So my question is how they would enforce this, because one, it is against the First Amendment, 100%.
I don't know.
Like, you need to be able to follow their religion in peace. Christians are the most privileged people in the United States. I don't recall
Easily.
a Christian at I'm going to give myself in this example as a pagan. I don't recall a Christian ever being denied medical care. I have. I don't remember a Christian ever, being oppressed by another major religious group. I have. I don't recall a Christian ever having issues with walking across the street, especially if they are a YT man.
Right.
I don't recall anyone that is Christian having problems picking up property or being denied being able to adopt a child. So,
Matter of fact, Christians run most of the adoption centers. It's the largest source of child, trafficking in the United States, and like they're some of the most horrendous experiences for those kids. On top of that,
They have runways for children.
So tell me again, as a pagan, how you, and I'm not saying you, Mr. Jones, or anybody on this panel, explain to me again how you as a Christian are oppressed to me as a pagan. Explain it to me.
You mean if Jones was a Christian?
I'm not talking to Mr. Jones, even him being Christian, because I know he's, not oppressed because of being a Christian. I know he's oppressed as a BIPOC man. That is a whole different thing. I'm talking about a YT male Christian in this hypothesis.
they're not facing any oppression anywhere in this country under any circumstances. So, I don't know.
Good morning, Auntie.
Like, this shit is wild. Oh, Jennifer, thank you so much. Big W, Jennifer, in the chat for the $65 donation. I appreciate you, Jennifer. There's no oppression that befalls white people in this country, white men specifically.
Who said good morning to me?
Dill.
It was me.
Oh, good morning, Bill.
Well, fine. So I'm gonna go on and introduce the new panelists. But I do appreciate
sir.
you coming up and sharing the information with us this morning.
No worries.
It's always been a
I hope
pleasure.
y'all have a good day. Stay safe out there, all right?
All right, thank you. Supervision, what is it that you came up to talk about this morning?
I'm always here for y'all to stop pushing fear.
No, I'm not. See, okay, if you think that it's fear, right? if you think that it's fear, then that means that I can identify that there's something to be worried about.
Right, the last 60 years in the United States.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying, telling the news. I'm just telling the information. The information is he signed an executive order to eradicate anti-Christian bias and to create a task force within. So it's a violation of the Constitution and the Establishments Clause. You don't have a problem with people violating the Constitution and breaking laws?
Right, but the point I was trying to make that...
Do you have a problem with people violating the Constitution and breaking laws? Yes or no?
Nobody's violating the Constitution that I know of, and if they do, they should.
So if you're violating the First Amendment, which separates church and state, and the Establishment Clause that says that you are not allowed to establish any part of the government, any portion of the government, in accordance with religion, that is both violations of the Constitution and the law. The Constitution is our law. So I'm going to ask you again: do you have a problem with people violating the Constitution and breaking the law?
And I said, I do, but that's not what's happening in this case.
Did he establish a branch of the government for Christianity?
No, that's not what happened.
Okay, let's read it again.
Christians are being under attack by your type of people.
Hey, Jones, can we...
What type of people?
Jones,
Black people?
People that you represent. The
Black
Democrats,
people?
no.
I'm not a Democrat, you dumbass. Yes, Auntie. Why do I have to say... Can y'all not fucking read?
They can't. But can you ask him what he thinks occurred with this executive order
that created an office in the White House for Christianity? The order appoints Attorney General Pam Bondi to the head of a task force that is charged with rooting out anti-Christian bias in the federal government. That's
the Bible has
that's against the Establishment Clause. The Bible is never supposed to be in the school. Good.
And so is this other
good
LGBT stuff as well.
Is there gay people in schools?
They trying to get that into
Is there gay people in schools?
So is there Christians.
Is there gay people in schools?
There's Christians as well, right?
Okay, so then Christianity hasn't been taken out of schools, but the Bible has. You don't even read the Bible. You don't know jack shit in the Bible.
I don't. But why can't they practice their religion? But somebody's sexuality can be practiced in school.
Wait, I was this way.
So that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to separate all of that.
Separate all of what?
Y'all not understanding.
Bro,
y'all fighting y'all feelings.
What feelings are you talking about?
The feeling.
Hey, Jones, I have a question, beloved. How does one practice one's sexuality? How do I practice?
I got a rack of kids. I got a rack of kids. So I mean, I can only make one guess.
Wait, so how do I, as a heterosexual, once upon a time pillow princess, practice?
Go do some hoe shit, I guess.
Say less.
No, by presenting it. Once you present it to people that don't care for it,
amen.
That's a problem.
Amen.
But y'all attached to that with y'all feelings, though.
Hey, can I shave my head off and do bald-headed hoe shit?
If that's what you want to do,
if you want,
get you some nice wigs, then you could be a different one every day.
A different hoe every day.
Every day.
Amen.
So you think it's okay to take the Bible out of school but put this other stuff in?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about your Bible.
Yeah,
you think it's okay to do that?
Bro, you don't follow the Bible. So why do you care? You don't follow the Bible, so why do you care?
I'm saying
you don't follow the Bible. So why
I don't follow neither. I don't follow neither, but still, I don't think it's fair.
What is the other thing? What do you mean?
Did you see my shirt?
Yeah, I do. What's the neither? I did. What's the neither? What do you mean?
I don't follow the LGBT stuff.
Why would you be following gay people around or trans people around? Or
this is getting forced into the school.
No,
like
it's
kids,
not.
That's in a curriculum.
No, it's not.
They gotta learn about that. Teachers
Hold on.
is teaching about that.
You know how dumb this sounds? This is the exact same argument that white people were making when they started putting Black history in schools. The exact same argument. Oh, I don't know if they should go to the bathroom with our kids. I don't know if they should drink at the water fountain with our kids. I don't know if they should eat lunch with our kids. I don't know if they should live in the same neighborhood as our kids. Oh, this is you know what I'm saying? This is a downhill slope. They might start having children with our children. Then what are we going to do? Oh, no. This is the exact same rhetoric they use to, to segregate us from society. The exact same language. And your coon ass is up here like, oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got to, we got to put the Bible back in the classroom.
I don't know why I had to pledge of allegiance to God when I went through school, but didn't learn anything about queer studies.
Right.
Why would you need to learn about that?
And my
That's
parents
what we're saying.
established immediately that we don't have to say that shit if we didn't want to.
My
Yeah,
kid
you
For
don't
don't
have to
those
say
of,
it.
say it.
Bullshit.
You
for
don't have
those
to
of you
say
that
it.
were asking, my shirt says this is heteros or upsetteros.
Super, you asked why we would want to learn about it anyway. My point is, it's not being learned about because no one's learning about it. If a book has two people that love each other in it, that's different than a whole class being taught about it, which is not happening. It's not in curriculum.
Yeah.
That's what that would mean, by the way.
Yeah. David laid down with a man in the Bible, so.
Wait,
Listen,
that's different because God said it.
your viewers are idiots. Your
That's
viewers.
different. That's different because
Because y'all
God
idiots,
said
they
it.
really
For a
sitting
person
around
that has
listening
an
to this shit.
IQ probably similar to their shoe size, I don't know that I'd be going out calling people. You know,
Right.
saying
Make your
any types of
assumptions.
names.
Make your assumptions all you want. Because idiots promote
It's
idiots.
based
idiot
on the
shit.
things that you say. Like nothing you say is of intelligence. King James was gay.
Look at what I
Actually,
do. So what that mean?
So you
Super,
want the
as
King
an
James
Because
Bible?
of that?
You want the King
I
James
don't
Bible back in
follow no
school?
Bible.
Shit.
I don't follow
Then
no
why do you
Bible. I
care?
told you. Because everybody should be represented, like you say, right? You can't want to represent one
What?
side while killing the other side.
Who's
Wait.
unaliving Christian people?
Wait.
I don't mean killing
Everyone,
like I don't mean
hold on.
unalive.
No. You're not gonna speed past that. And if you unmute that mic, I'm gonna cuss your ass out.
I don't mean
Everybody
unalive.
should be represented, right? Come back when you get home training.
Right.
Everybody should be represented, but don't include people who don't believe like you. Everybody should be represented, but not the LGBTQIA2S plus community. Everybody should be represented, but not the Muslim community.
Right.
Everybody should be represented, but not the pagan community. Everybody should be represented, but not the atheist community.
Right.
Do you see how dumb-assed you sound?
can I also say, as like a gay man, I would not push for queer studies to be in curriculum in schools. I don't think that that's necessary. I think that like sexual education and like health is necessary, but I don't think like we should be teaching children about relationships and things like that anyway. So I've never understood the argument that like gay people want whole classes taught about being gay, because I don't personally, and that's a gay man, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Can I tell you where this
Oh,
go ahead, Joe.
No, the only thing I wanted to say really quickly is in the same manner that we teach acceptance for different people's races, right, and ethnicities, we should also teach, the same acceptance of people's sexuality and or gender. All of these are social constructs. All of them were created for the same purpose, to place specific groups of people at the top of a social hierarchical structure. And so, like, we should be the same way we teach our children to be accepting of people that are otherly abled or disabled. There's no reason that we shouldn't be teaching acceptance of all demographics of people. There's no reason that we shouldn't. Hey guys, I don't understand why we're only at 68K likes. We've been here for over an hour. So I'd appreciate it if you guys actively participate in the live. I know recharging our gifts is hard and subbing is hard and stuff like that, but I would appreciate it if we at least, tap the screen and contribute to the daily goal. Plenty of people already have. There's 1,300 people in here, so we should be able to wipe these out pretty quickly. And as I said, if you guys would like to offer challenges to me to meet our daily goals, you can send those with your Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or tip jar.
I want to say something really quick because people misunderstood what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't think that there should be classes, semester-filled classes filled with gay not ideology, like all of it. You know what I mean? Like a whole study filmed on it. But I do agree.
It's not, beloved. It's not. I understood what you said and what you meant. And let me tell you where this is coming from, right? Because one of the biggest tap dancing, coon ass, bitch ass Negro knees that grow on here, right, said that they have a fundamental issue with curriculums teaching inclusivity within the classrooms. They're only seeing people, they're teaching in the classrooms that, your buddy you play with on the playground may be gay, may identify as gay, or may identify not with a pronoun, not based on the sex that they were assigned at birth. They're just teaching inclusivity. They're not sitting around talking about why this child identifies as he, her, she, they, them. They're not having those discussions. What the curriculum in, I think it's Oregon, is about inclusivity. That's it. That
Right.
there are more people in this world just that are different than you in some aspects, but that doesn't mean you treat them worse than you would treat anyone who has the same feelings and thoughts.
Yeah, so it's not my internalized homophobia for the people saying it. It's you not listening to what I'm saying. Auntie just had to explain it again for the people who are not listening. I'm not fear mongering. I'm not spreading propaganda, all of this stuff. Like, y'all just have to listen to what people say and stop thinking that it's anti something every single time someone speaks. If anyone knows me, I am wildly a huge advocate for queer people. So, but I mean, that's all for you to think about.
Yeah, I agree. Sense Logic, good morning. Have you had some water and said something kind about yourself?
Hey, good morning, man. Yeah, I did all that, so I'm good. Well, before I begin, is my audio okay?
Yep, it's fine.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can.
Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. So I noticed earlier you said that you're not a Democrat. So like, what do you believe politically? Like, where do you stand on the spectrum, so to speak?
I'm a leftist. I don't believe
Like,
in
you're a
government at all.
progressive.
I'm a leftist. I don't believe in government at all.
You're So would you consider more yourself of an anarchist then?
Nope. I think anarchy is, you know what I'm saying, like lack of rule or control of any kind. I don't believe in that. I believe that the people should be able to speak for themselves. Each individual should have their own voice in terms of like how our society moves. And whatever we collectively agree on is what we collectively agree on.
All right, cool. Okay, all right. So what I wanted to touch on very quickly, I won't take too much time, is because I saw this segment on CNN where they have this gentleman that I'm pretty sure some of you have seen him by now. He kind of does this thing on the board where he goes over the statistics. It looks like they do some type of surveys.
We don't watch TV, bro.
Okay, so you haven't seen this gentleman yet.
We don't watch TV.
He does regular segments, especially. Okay. No,
Dill,
I mean,
Dill,
well,
when's
you don't
the
have to
last time you
necessarily-
watched
you don't
CNN,
necessarily
bro?
watch TV to see him. Not with like sites like YouTube. You could just
It's had to be at least 3 or 4 years now.
No,
If I,
Sense
if I,
Logic has a delay.
maybe
I don't
5.
watch TV like at all. Even if you put on a movie, I fucking fall asleep. But Sense Logic, you have a delay.
Yeah, like we don't. Nobody watches CNN.
I have a delay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, drop and come back. Drop and come back. See if it fixes it. Yeah, I don't know who's sitting
Yeah, it's-
around just like watching television. I really don't.
I always have shit to do. I'm always doing some kind of something.
Now, can I have a
I need
talk
to
without
watch
the
TV.
Provided
The
that you don't
gatekeepers
speak
on it.
over people. Yeah, if you don't speak over people, then it's
Yeah,
fine. But if you
the
speak over
gatekeeper
people,
is not around.
If you speak over me ever again, ever, I'm gonna block you. If I'm talking, you're not. It's really that simple.
Just let me know when you finish. Okay? Is that cool?
Sense Logic, how's that? Try it now.
Alrighty, let's try this one more time.
Okay. Can you hear us okay?
Now, then, is this better?
I just asked, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you just fine. I'm just
Yeah,
checking
there's
on
a
my end,
super
making sure
delay,
everything's
bro.
okay.
Super delay.
Okay, so now in terms of how is there a delay? Okay, all right.
Hey, restart your phone or something, bro. Restart your phone.
Okay,
or
we
something.
continue on.
Yeah, restart your phone or something. I can't deal with the delay. I really can't. It's too much. I don't have that kind of patience. You're fucking my, you know what I'm saying, my ADD too much. Supervision, what is it that you want to talk about, bro? Literally, what do you want to talk about?
I really want to talk about all this money Elon found.
He didn't find any money.
That y'all been wasting. Found a lot of money y'all been wasting.
No, he didn't.
Are you not paying attention to current events?
Yes, I am paying attention to current events. Do you know that we can fact check? You know that we can also fact check the shit that they say, right?
So go ahead.
We already did.
So who's saying, who's they? Who's they?
Elon and Trump.
The United States government?
Elon and Trump, yeah, we can fact check.
But there's other like there's other congressmen or senators that's stepping up and supporting it.
Okay, I'm going to ask you again.
Saying that he's actually funding this money.
No, he's not. I'm going to ask you again. Who holds the purse strings for the United States government?
I would believe the Secretary of Treasury, right?
No.
I'm going to hop out on that one, y'all. Have a great day.
Okay. No.
So it's not the Secretary of the Treasury?
Where's this ghetto? I want to leave.
So you going to tell me, or I got to keep guessing?
It's Congress.
Yeah, we all don't have to keep guessing. Just you.
So it's Congress.
Primarily the House of
So
Representatives.
why congressmen stepping up supporting that? So why congressmen
Who's run the House of
supporting
Representatives
what
for the vast majority of the last 2 decades?
You said 2 decades? I would say Democrats.
Wrong.
I'm wrong?
Yes, very wrong. Speaker of the House currently is Mike Johnson.
Okay, so
prior to that, the Speaker of the House was old turtleneck, Mitch McConnell.
No, it wasn't. It was
You're right.
the tall dude.
Yeah,
But prior to that, it was Nancy Pelosi.
but she was only Speaker of the House
So
for
you
2
don't-
years. It was McCarthy. Yeah.
I
Kevin
remember
McCarthy.
Pelosi being in there for at least 10 years.
No. She was
She
the
been there since
she was the
Obama.
majority leader. She was the minority leader. Newt Gingrich was
Right.
for a long time. Like it's been Republican. So Paul Ryan, yeah. So let me ask you a question.
So what that got to do with finding the money?
Got you. So who allocated that money for these things if it's true?
Most of the Democratic.
Wrong. Because it wouldn't have passed the House.
Right. It passed the House when the
The
Democrats was in
Republican.
control, like you said.
No, it didn't. Nancy Pelosi hasn't been the House leader since fucking Obama.
So who was the House leader after her?
Kevin
Who was the most
McCarthy.
recent after her?
Kevin McCarthy, and then Mike Johnson. The most recent budget was passed under Republicans. So the most recent governmental spending was signed off by the Republican Party. Do you understand now?
Listen, I'm not.
So here, hold on.
protecting
I'm gonna tell you.
Republicans.
I'm gonna tell you. Who the House leader, the House leader was. House history timeline. Let's see, 2000s.
Are y'all going against that?
Nancy Pelosi was Speaker of the House in 2007. She became the first Speaker of the House in 2007. So, all right, let's see. Let me go down this timeline really quickly. Jesus Christ, this shit is
2007 to when?
2007. Hold on. That's the party whip. Leader, yes, President, Republican whip. Speaker. All right, here we go. Speaker of the House. Got it. Speaker. It was, okay, so Newt Gingrich, Dennis Hastert, Nancy Pelosi, John Boehner, Paul Ryan, Nancy Pelosi, Kevin McCarthy, Mike Johnson. And she was Speaker of the House in 21 and 23. 21 to 23. And then it was Kevin McCarthy and then Mike Johnson from 23 to now. So for the vast majority of the last 2 decades, as I said, because Dennis Hassert was from 2001 to 2007, that's 6 years. Newt Gingrich was from 1995 to 1999, that's 4 years. Nancy Pelosi only held it for 2 years at a time, twice. So from 1997 to 2025, only 4 of those years has there been a Democratic Speaker of the House. So 4 out of the last, what is that? 1997 to 2025? What is that? 18 years? So for 4 out of the last 18 years, it's been Republicans. So I said the better part of 2 decades.
It don't matter if you're Republican or Democrat. Still money is still money. Money has been stole.
No, it hasn't. Where did it go? Oh, excuse me, 28 years. Excuse me. You're right, 28 years. So almost 30 years. So almost 30 years, it's been nothing but Republicans.
It went to other countries pushing propaganda.
No, it doesn't. Where's the proof?
That's what he found.
Where's the proof of that? Where's the proof of that?
The Congress had the proof. You got to follow him.
No, so here, let's pull it up.
Him than you.
Let's pull it up because you're not smart.
What do smart have to do with listening? I'm smart enough to listen to.
Did he provide you proof? Did he provide you evidence?
Yep, his evidence was whatever he said.
Where's it at? Show it to me. His evidence is whatever he said?
Yep. Because everything is hearsay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Or you think you know.
So anything some rich white man tells you, you believe it.
It wasn't a rich white man. It was the Congress representative of the country.
What representative of the country?
A congressman.
Who?
I don't know his name. The white guy, old guy with glasses. I seen him a lot, but I ain't really get his name. I mean, I got his name, but I ain't really remember.
Bro, you should change your name to Step and Fetch It.
Why is that?
It aligns with your actions. Mitch McConnell didn't say none of this shit. It wasn't Mitch. Mitch fighting against them. So here, let's look at it. U.S. aid. I put it in the I put it in the Discord yesterday. So let me just pull it up.
The USA has been sending money everywhere.
Sure. It's not supposed to go to us. It's for other places.
It's taxpayer dollars. Why don't it go to our infrastructure? Why? Don't taxpayer dollars go to our infrastructure?
Bro, that's not how allocations work. Shut up.
So why are we paying taxes to go for somebody else that Americans don't?
Stop.
Watch
our money, our budget is set up by allocations. Each specific department who does certain things, all of them do different things, are allocated money to use under the purview of that department's creation. Okay?
The American people
shut the fuck up.
The American people don't
stop interrupting, bro. Hey, listen, man.
I'm explaining it.
Interrupted me.
Kick him. He ain't gonna listen. I'm just gonna explain.
I don't know why you keep letting his ass back up here. He's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I feel like we should just block him at this point. So if we go and look at this thing that came out on February 3rd that these fools keep talking about, that, oh, they found all of this money, and then we look at it, there's hyperlinks on here. It said advanced diversity, equity, and inclusion in Serbia's workplaces and business communities, right? That's what it says that this money went to go to. So we look at it, we go to click on it, and it's the Daily Mail. Earlier, he literally said, oh, what do you get it from, supermarket tabloids? This is literally a supermarket tabloid. This is literally a supermarket tabloid. Like, none of this shit is true. Trump strips millions from DEI foreign aid programs, funding Irish musicals, LGBTQ programs in Serbia, and more. None of that. There's literally no proof in this whole entire document. It just says it. It doesn't provide any data points that you can go research, anything that you can look up.
I guess I have to be the queen of Florida again today. It's going to happen.
This is the grant that it says they were awarded. So, what is this ads? What is this thing that it says that it did? deliver a live musical event to promote U.S. and Irish shared values of diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. Okay. So this is the grant. This is what government grants do. Let's see what this says. Public diplomacy programs. To support the achievement of U.S. foreign policy goals and objectives, advance national interest, and enhance national security by informing, influencing foreign publics, and by expanding and strengthening the relationship between the people of the government of the United States and the rest of the world. Website not applicable. Award history. So they must have applied for this federal grant. Total funding obligated, total funding agencies, total account of funding. A few more about this program. Oh, so it tells you what the program is. Huh. Total awarded amount. Oh, so they got money in 2022. They got money in 2022. Now, when do y'all think that grant was written? When do you think that grant was? Who knows anything about grants? Guyana, are you there?
Guyana.
Yeah, who knows anything about government grants? I don't think.
I mean, I know a little bit.
Yeah, so
I'm
when
doing
you
something else
apply
with
for
things.
when you apply for a government grant, right? The grant open application period is typically a year or more in advance. And then it takes forever for them to decide who's awarded the grant before you can actually go to the table on it. I mean, before you can actually request disbursement of said grant. Literally forever. I mean, you're talking about, you know what I'm saying, a 1 to 2 year process in order to be awarded a grant and have that grant funded. So this happened in 2022. Yeah, like FAFSA. Right. So if we look at Jesus Christ, there's so many people in the request. If we look at the rest of these, let's see what else we got on here. Since the huge investment in U.S. taxpayer dollars, there have been.
Hey, while you're reading that to yourself.
Okay.
Hey, if you're friendly, please just take yourself out of the request because Jones asked for that yesterday. And if I let you up and I don't know you're friendly and you end up being a friendly, I don't care if you're mid-sentence, I'm just going to fucking kick you. We respect boundaries around here.
Hey, guys, there's 1,300 people in here, over 1,300 people in here. Let's please try to knock out that daily goal. If less than a quarter of you sent $1, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, we could easily meet our goal. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, tip jar, all in the bio. Sense Logic, is your shit fixed now?
Well, I'm testing it out right now. New headphones, turn off the Wi-Fi.
Okay. Well, it doesn't sound like there's as much of a delay. Now it's just breaking up. Jesus Christ. Bro, do you live in the woods?
To be honest, he's putting a whole lot of effort in just to say some bullshit.
Yeah, this shit ain't working out. Hey, Dave, good morning. How are you? If you have some water, say something kind about yourself.
Always, Jones. What's up, man? How are you?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
I'm good.
Thank you, Emmy.
Yeah, like, so the spending isn't really hard to find. I think you're making it a lot more difficult. People when they're bringing up like certain things that are actually being said by the press secretary. Mm-hmm. I mean, they're pretty true, man.
They're not actually.
They are. I
they're
mean,
not. So here's the ones I can tell you for certain aren't true, right? I can literally go and tell you that these ones are specifically not true. Let me. How did I come off the screen?
Levitt is literally a Heritage Foundation Stepford wife.
Yeah.
Did we put money for Pakistanians to go to Paris Fashion Week?
Where do you
If
verify
the
that?
aid, but I just want to be
I'm
clear.
just asking.
I just
I'm
want to be
asking,
clear.
do you think we did?
Okay, cool. I'm answering you. I just want to be clear that if there was a grant that was issued for something under the arts, okay, and that money for the arts was awarded to an organization and they chose to appreciate the arts under the purview of that grant by sending people to Fashion Week, then they fulfilled their obligation for the grant that they applied to and won.
Do you think
Like,
that's
let's
a smart?
just be honest.
We can't tell other countries what to do with the grant money that we deliver. That's crazy, bro.
Do you think that's a smart way to spend our tax dollars?
Grants? To
Yes.
build global partnerships? Absolutely. Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Do you think sending Pakistanians to Paris Fashion Week is a smart way to spend our
Where can I
tax
verify
dollars?
that? Okay.
Fuck did I just say?
NORADs. I don't care what you just said.
Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot. That's why.
Mr. Jones, did we send money to produce a Sesame Street spinoff in Iraq?
No.
You don't think we did?
I know we didn't. It's already been
That's
debunked.
all viable.
No, it's not.
It hasn't
Provide a
been.
source.
We're
Provide a
funding
source.
it.
Provide a source.
Sure. Do you want me to pull? Do you want me to share my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
I don't understand what the outrage is over this. If a country applied for a grant for children's education and they made a spin-off of Sesame Street, why the fuck are you mad that they're teaching kids how to count and read?
Here it is right here.
Like, the fuck?
Here it is right here. No, the U.S. did not send Pakistanis to Fashion Week, but it did launch South Asian Fashion Week in New York City in 2022. SAFW is a platform for South Asian designers to showcase their work. So no, we didn't send them to Fashion Week. Like,
we were encouraging entrepreneurship? What? Fucking wild.
It's crazy. Like, y'all see a fucking Facebook meme or an X thread and you believe that shit immediately. Did we send money for a Sesame Street? And where did he say?
Yes, we sent money.
And where? And where?
We sent.
Where?
We sent,
and where?
We
Iran.
sent.
Iran.
I'll make this easier for you. I'll give you the exact workshop. It was called Sesame Workshop. And if you want the foreign translation, I can give that to you as well.
No, we didn't.
So why are you opposed to children being taught their numbers and letters and how to read?
Do you think that's a smart? Do you think that's a smart?
Yes. To teach. What does Sesame Street
hold on.
teach?
I want y'all to see
teaches,
this. I want y'all to see this. Though. Go ahead. No, Raz. I'll tell you.
Do you think?
Dave,
do you
please
think
be quiet
that's
while
Okay,
Raz is
so-
speaking. Thank you.
Sesame Street teaches children emotional awareness, social interactions with other human beings. It teaches them basic skills. It teaches them how to recognize their numbers and letters and what sounds letters make. Why would we be opposed to children who are otherwise, compared to children in this country, potentially not as advantaged? Why would we not want them to have access to early childhood education? That's weird. I
Because
don't care
we
what
have-
country they're from. If we have the ability to educate children so they have a higher quality of life, I'm for it. Next time, send them double.
Because we have people living on the fucking streets.
You don't care about them.
Yeah, you definitely don't care about them. Because if you cared about them,
If I
the
didn't
people
care
that you
about
align
them,
yourself
if I
with
didn't
would
care
stop
about
yelling
them,
from the
I
back of
wouldn't
the
have
stage.
voted for Donald Trump, who's cutting all of this.
He's putting them in camps. But aside from that, Why is it that 1 in 5 children go to bed without food every night, but the Republican Party continuously votes against child food programs in the schools, votes against people having access to fresh fruits and vegetables and food in America? You don't care about the people living on the streets. You care nothing about that. Save me your feigned outrage or I'll fucking kick you. You're not going to sit here and gaslight me. No, we did not send any money to Iraq for a fucking Sesame Street. The only places that are saying that we did this are fucking Washington Times, Daily Mail, Breitbart. There's not a reputable source to be had. Not a reputable source to be had that says that we actually did this. Not one. There's not a link to a check that we cut. There's not a link to, you know what I'm saying, a grant that was appropriated for them. And again, Congress holds the purse strings. If Congress holds the purse strings for the last damn near 30 years, it's been Republicans, then the Republicans knew about it this whole time and did nothing to stop it. In 2022, we did not send any fucking money to Iraq to start a fucking Sesame Street. Stop making up shit. You guys are buffoons, troglodytes.
Dude, this isn't made up.
It is made up. Show me the proof. Show me the check that was cut.
It's not made up.
Show me the proof.
It's not made
Show
up.
me the proof.
USAID.
Other than somebody saying. That's not proof. They can put whatever they want on there. If I go to USAID,
dude, they have a quote saying what the money was used for.
Show it to me. Put it on the screen.
Let me get a screenshot for you.
I don't know why we still care. Because we don't. Teaching children early childhood education makes them better global citizens. I don't know why this is a fucking problem.
I want to see the funding bill. I want to see a link to the funding. I have to say some thank yous.
Marla said her boyfriend worked at USAID for 22 years and it's a lie.
I know. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. Mr. Rogers sent $60. Big W, Mr. Rogers. You're the man. Bundy, thank you so much. Katrina, thank you. Demetria, thank you. Emmy, thank you. Appreciate you guys. He's never going to come back with it.
Honestly, even if he does, I don't care. I am an advocate for early childhood education.
Oh, what you got?
Sesame Street isn't just numbers and letters. It really does teach children emotional awareness. It teaches them how to act in social situations. Kids who wouldn't otherwise have access to that, because not all kids can go to daycare or have siblings to interact with. So them being able to see how other children interact with other children is extremely important. So when they enter kindergarten, they're able to make fucking friends.
Yo, that's not proof. That's not
That's
proof.
directly from their archived website.
That's not proof. That's not proof.
That's directly from their archived website, Mr. Jones.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
They're getting funding from 2021 to 2027.
Where? Hold on. So if they got funding from 2021, who appropriated the funding?
Donald Trump.
The Biden administration.
Lie.
2021 to 2027.
Dave, you're lying.
Dude.
Show me the appropriation bill that allotted for this money, Dave. Show it to me.
Why would I have to show
all
you
it says,
appropriation
all of that
bill?
says, bro, first of all, nobody can see it on your screen. Nobody can see what that says. The words are all chopped up. Nobody can see it.
Put it up on the big
We
screen.
can't. I put it on the big screen. Nobody can see it.
Even on the big screen, it's all cut off.
Nobody can see it.
You have to resize it.
Nobody can see that.
There you go.
Yeah.
This
says Ernst highlighted. This is what Ernst said. This is not from the government. I want to see.
This is from their archived website.
That is
Dave,
not
it's
proof,
too soon,
Dave. We want proof. We want a source. A source of the money, Dave.
The source would be
Dave, that says Ernst. That's what
USAID.
Ernst said. That's what Ernst said.
And no, this says right in
Show
the
me
freaking
the
paragraph.
appropriation bill.
This is from the USAID archived website.
Yo, media literacy is so fucked in this country. It's disgusting.
Dude.
It is so fucked.
Dude,
it's
you want
disgusting.
me
Dave,
to go find
Dave,
you a
it is
check when
sad.
it says literally right there
No, that's
that
not what
they
it
will
says,
be
Dave.
getting funding from
Dave, please shut up. Dave, you don't know what you're talking about. It's sad. It's sad that people in their 40s. Dave, how old are you, bro? How old are you, bro? How old are you, man? How old are you, Dave? How old are you, Dave?
Every single time I prove your ass wrong.
You haven't proved me wrong. You haven't showed evidence. I could, listen, if I was president of the United States right now, I could put whatever the fuck I want on any of the government websites. I could put whatever I want. I could literally put it whatever I want. For example, right now on USAID, it has links to Breitbart and Daily Caller and Daily Mail. What you're showing on the screen is not evidence. It's only saying what people in the government said. I want to see the appropriation measure, whether it be grant or a bill, by which they allocated this money for Sesame Street. Show me the bill or the grant. I can give you the grant numbers. I can give you the appropriation bill numbers for every single thing that I ever say. $50 to the board. So if you can't show me the bill, if you can't show me the grant number, then it's not real.
Are you off your rant yet? Or should I? You need 2 more minutes.
When you provide the source, then we'll listen.
Do you need 2 more minutes? Am I going to be able to speak?
Take those 2 minutes to go find me a source. Take your time. Go find me a source. Take your time. Go find me a source.
Jones, I'm going to text you something.
Okay.
Jones, do we give money to the USAID?
Ivanka Trump used USAID money for a White House event?
I'm asking Jones a question.
I don't care what you're doing.
More ads. Jones, do we fund the USAID?
Congress does.
Do we fund so the American people fund the USAID, correct?
Via Congress.
Jones, where does Congress get their money from?
As Nebraska come to a greater understanding of the impact of the Trump administration freezing of USAID funds and the pending dismissal of its employees around the world, First Alert 6 did a deeper dive into the statements made by our state's Washington, D.C. contingent on Tuesday. While recent fact-checking efforts have been hindered by the removal of the USAID website as well as delays caused by overwhelming traffic to USAspending.org, data servers in recent days, First Alert 6 preserved a government record search of funds awarded during fiscal year 2022, 2023, and 2024. So it goes into it's not a pivot. On Friday, February 7th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m.
What's your source on this? What are you reading from?
From the USAID, from the American people.
From their actual website?
Do you agree with us giving? Do you agree with USAID giving $1.4 million to Malawi?
We're speaking about a Sesame Street.
I'm just asking you a question. It was for textbooks. Do you agree with us giving them $1.4 million for textbooks?
No.
Cool, because Ivanka Trump did that.
Okay. So
like,
I don't have
we
to agree
use
with that,
this. Dave. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It
No,
goes towards humanitarian things. I don't know why you
with it,
care.
and Ivanka Trump did it. Doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter.
You're not going to keep fucking talking over me. You're not going to do it. The point is, USAID engages in humanitarian things and other programs, okay? It doesn't matter. The fact is that we have money here, and Congress is not allocating that money towards programs that help people here. But what they are allocating it towards is programs that help underserved and underprivileged people in other countries. If you have a problem with that, you can use, call 5, whatever it is, to send automated text messages and calls to your representatives and tell them that you want more money spent on these programs in the United States. Republicans are the ones who have been approving the budget for the last several years, okay? We don't care that they are funding humanitarian efforts by providing education to children. We do not care, I don't care if it was the kid across the street or a kid across the other side of the fucking globe. Children need education. They need access to clean drinking water and food. So talk about something else. You are not going to win over anybody's hearts and minds with being hateful towards kids. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, so Sesame Street started in Iraq after the Syrian war in January 22nd of 2020. The money that we allocated via a grant to Iraq, a portion of that money was used to keep it on the air. So it had already been on the air. It started in 2020. While who was in office? Who was in office in 2020? No, Raz, I don't remember.
Donald Trump.
Oh, okay.
Funding didn't start for it until 2021 there, Jones.
Oh my God. You do not understand anything.
Nope.
If something was approved in 2020, but the funding didn't start till 2021, it came under from 2020. You can approve money to be spent in 2027 in 2021. If that was the case, then guess who would be in charge of that approval? Biden's administration.
Yeah, they
God, my
He
they
doesn't know how
approved
grants
to
work.
fund
Fucking
this.
hell.
You don't know how
Correct.
grants work.
Correct.
Yeah, you don't know how grants
Correct.
work. Correct. Yes, it's
Correct.
You
The
don't know how
money,
grants
if
work.
the money was approved in 2020, it doesn't come
You
out of the
can- you can-
2024 budget. It comes from 2020 allocations.
That is completely false.
Unless it's otherwise written, yes, that is
it's
how it
com-
goes.
It's completely false.
So in the fourth quarter of 2020, when they put out the new budget, it doesn't carry over into 2021?
In the fourth quarter, yeah, probably it would carry over into 2021.
Oh.
In a fourth quarter, yeah.
Oh,
They
okay.
agreed to a
All
quarterly
right.
budget.
All right.
You guys are sitting up here saying everything that was in 2020 goes to 20. It doesn't. You
That's-
can get a
no-
grant
nobody
approved
said
in
that.
30 days.
How many
You get a
grants?
grant
How many
approved in
federal
30
grants have you
days.
applied for?
No, I haven't been in
None.
college for
The
18
answer's
years,
none.
so probably
You
The
know,
answer's
college to
none.
apply for a grant.
Right.
I haven't applied for a federal grant in a
Yeah,
long
fiscal
time.
year is different from a calendar year. I'm very aware. Like, bro, this
Yeah,
is
100%.
This is sad.
So I just wanted to make my point clear. So we are funding a Sesame Street program in Iraq.
No
That you
one
just sat up here on your
cares.
soapbox saying we
no
didn't.
one cares.
That we didn't.
No one
I said
cares.
provide the
Obviously,
evidence.
Children
because he was
deserve
sitting up here
access
saying, "No,
to-
we didn't. Show me proof. No, we didn't.
Who
No, we
cares?
Bro,
didn't."
why do you hate kids? Like,
No,
why
we
do you hate
didn't.
kids? Do you
No,
hate
we
all
didn't.
kids? Do you just hate brown kids? Like, what is
He
it?
hates Sesame Street.
We
Oscar
should
the
be
Grouch gave him
taking-
nightmares when he was a kid.
Listen,
We
Rocco
should
is
be
kind of a
taking care
bitch,
of
but
our
that's just my
people,
opinion.
No rats.
You
Our
don't
people.
care about
This is
taking care of our
tax
people.
Dollars.
What did I just
Our
say,
tax
Dave?
dollars, no rats.
Dave, shut your mouth and open your ears. If you have a
Our
problem
tax
with how
dollars. Don't
things are
talk-
funded, shut up. Shut your mouth and open
Don't-
your ears. Because if you keep, there you go. Bye, Dave.
I keep asking you to be quiet.
If people have a problem with how money is allocated, and I'm saying this in all seriousness, I don't care how you vote. I don't care how you're registered to vote. I don't care. If you have a problem with how money is being allocated in our federal government, you need to call your representative and your senator every fucking day, both your senators and your representative every fucking day, and tell them there's XYZ program that deserves funding. This XYZ program does not deserve funding. You need to harass them every single day. Don't write letters. Don't send emails. Call them.
Thank you, thank you, T.O. Thank you, Dan.
Day.
And thank you, Nicole. I appreciate you guys. Yo, they said for the global Sesame Street takeover. Yo, being mad.
As long as Rocco's not included.
Yeah, being mad about children being able to have Sesame Street in another country, which again, like I said, started in 2020. They launched it in 2020 to help the Syrian kids integrate into Iran society or what have you. But nonetheless, it says Sesame Street launches TV show for children affected by Syrian civil war. And that's January 22nd, 2020. So that's the beginning of 2020, mind you.
How dare we fund programs that give kids a little bit of sunshine and education at the same time? What are we thinking?
Yeah. And so because we fought, you know what I'm saying, a war in that region, and harmed tons of children in Syria and Iraq and Iran, then, you know, it makes sense that we would send foreign aid to them, you know, to compensate for the devastation that we caused by dropping ass tons of bombs on them. You know what I mean? It would make sense that we would compensate them. Like, imagine that. Imagine doing, you know what I'm saying, something positive in the world outside of stealing resources and things of that nature from the global south. Quentin always comes up here and immediately teacups. What's up, son?
Wait, you said that it you said the article you read was in 2020?
Yep, January 22nd, 2020.
Oh, did you know that it started in 2017?
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it started in 2017.
Where's that information?
If you scroll down the Sesame Workshop that you were reading, it says 5 years and counting. Hold on, I'll show you.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Oh boy.
Oh, so it had been on for a while.
Yeah. He just Biden funded it more to continue what it was doing. And they also got funding from like the Lego Foundation.
Yeah, so it had been going on for some time. What the fuck? See, somebody said this is why you can't believe the host. He believes in liberal lies. One, you're a liberal. Two, like, so we proved that they had already had Sesame Street, that we didn't pay for them to have Sesame Street in Iran. No, they don't hate kids. Well, they do hate kids. Men in general, white men specifically, do not like kids. They don't even bond with their children. To be honest with you, the average white man, if he gets a divorce, oh, sorry about that. The average white man, if he gets a divorce from his wife and has children with them, will literally completely abandon them within 5 years. Within 5 years of the divorce. So, there's that.
Now you can say Trump was paying for kids to have Sesame Street in Iraq.
It is true. I can show you the studies. Mm-hmm. 20% of all fathers in the United States are absent dads. 20%. That's nuts.
Wait, but just to be fair, read the definition of what they consider absent dads, because depending on what you're looking at, absent dad just means that they're not present in the home. So just to be fair to the dads.
It says 1 in 5 fathers lose contact with their children entirely.
Okay, no, that's why I just said to make sure that you read what they're defining it as, because sometimes the numbers are a little bit different. And when you look at it, it says just absent is defined as not
more
present
than
in
1
the
in
home.
5 men who live with second families, you know, so the family after they've gotten married completely abandon their children from their first marriage. Eesh.
They're also more likely to unalive their families too.
I watched a video about that last night. Shit broke my heart. About that dude in Ohio. He
Yeah.
just got sentenced.
What did he get?
Life.
Not long enough.
Yeah. Life in prison. So it's to correct myself, it's only after they get married that they typically do it. Janet, good morning. How are you? Okay. Sure. I don't know who that is. I don't know why friendlies keep requesting over and over again, but anywho. So yeah, we didn't start Sesame Street in another country, which was his original argument. We didn't bring Sesame Street to Iran. It was already there. So like this manipulation of the truth, you know what I'm saying, so that it can fit your narrative is sick. I don't know who you are. D-Rock, what's up? Oh, shit.
That's the one that you were arguing with in the comments.
I wasn't. What are you talking about?
I mean, you responded to what he said.
What did he say?
How you doing, Mr. Jones?
What's going on?
Nah, I just made a simple comment. I didn't know that was true. I appreciate you for proving me wrong. About the fathers leaving their children.
Yeah, but it's after they get married, though. So my original statement wasn't 100% accurate, but it's after they have a second family that they completely abandon their children, which is still sad, though. But one in five children, I mean, 20.2% of fathers in the United States of America are completely absent from their children, which is crazy. 20% is way too high.
I appreciate it. I didn't think that was true, but obviously you showed me different. But yeah, I watch your show all the time. Keep doing your thing. I really enjoy it. So
right,
I'm not trying to debate or nothing. So
no, it's all good.
Have a good one. Appreciate it.
No problem. You have a good one. You have some water today?
Yes, sir.
Hey, D-Rock, I'm sorry. San Francisco 49ers fan. It must be rough.
It is. You guys have a good one.
Oh, you too.
I feel like I need a painting break.
Fewer than 1 in 12 say they see the children from their first family every day, and nearly a third say they do not have a close relationship with them. In total, 120. Hello? Okay. Y'all might want to take care of that. I was like, who's got a baby? I didn't know there was anybody else on the panel. I was like, who's got a baby with them all of a sudden?
Wouldn't be me.
So some 21% of fathers with a second or subsequent family say they have no contact with children from their former relationship. And only 8% say they have contact almost every day. This compares with 10% and 14% respectively for fathers who are not currently living with the second family. This may suggest that fathers go on to have a second family so that they can lose contact with children from previous relationships. Only 69% of fathers with two families report having a close relationship with the children who do not live with them. By contrast, 6% of the fathers who have not had a second family remain close to children from their early relationship.
Hey, listen, I don't care if you're the mom or the dad. When your relationship ends, your kids don't disappear. Please don't be that parent who only sees your children once a year, if that, for like holidays or spring break or summer break. Like, please don't be that parent. It is so, so, so harmful to your kids' mental health when you are that person that they know and love and then you fucking disappear. It is so harmful to your kids. Please do not do that. And if the other parent is denying you access for reasons other than you're not a safe person, because that's justified,
go to court.
Fight for your fucking kids. They're your kids. If you are not a safe person, fuck you. But if you are a safe person, fight for your kids, please. They're innocent and they love you. Stop being shitheads.
Big facts. I don't see this person in the mute section. They said they got muted, but I don't see them.
So someone said, if you are a good person, you don't have to fight. That's not true. Sometimes the other parent is vindictive and denies you access to your children, and you should fight for your kids. But again, if you're not a safe person, just recognize that you're not a safe person and fucking leave the kids alone.
No, and do something to better yourself, though. Like, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well, yeah, I feel like we're asking a little too much there.
Well, I don't know. Pandemonium, thank you. I don't see you muted in there though, friend. Pandemonium, I don't see you muted in there. I don't know necessarily what to do about that. Mr. Rogers told me to tell them to fund them kids. And that's right. Like, listen, we nearly bankrupted ourselves multiple times during the first Trump presidency from golf trips. Like, how much money did he spend in tax dollars on golf trips? Why was nobody upset about that? How much has Doge been paid already? This department that Elon's running. How much have they been paid already? How much did he make off of the Secret Service staying at his hotels? How much did he make off of foreign nationals? Having foreign nationals come to the United States and stay in his hotels. Doge has been officially legally blocked. Federal judge partially blocks Doge access to Treasury financial systems. It's temporary.
Oh, someone asked what the name of the movie you watched was last night.
What movie?
I don't know.
I didn't watch no movie last night.
Name of that movie he watched last night.
I didn't watch any movie last night. I ate some
Well,
wings and I went to sleep. I'm not your homie. Like, I don't know. Like, why is so fucking weird? And you can't spell. I had mango habanero wings.
Something about.
Oh, I didn't watch a movie.
Dad
No, I watched a video. It wasn't a movie. I watched a video on YouTube from Public Offender, and he was talking about the dad from Ohio. Because before that, I didn't know much about it. But yeah, like, so him and his wife had split up. So they had only been separated for like a month, but she had already filed for divorce or whatever, because she said that he was neglecting the family. Like, he was, just not participating in the day-to-day activities with her or the children at all. And she just got tired of it. They had like a 6-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 2-year-old or something like that. Or, whatever. Yeah, 6-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 2-year-old. And then I guess she separated from him. And he says that she was cheating on him or like having, in a new relationship. He's at first, he just thought that, it was because she was depressed and her mental health was bad and she needed some space to get over it or to seek counseling or whatever. And then he's like, and then I realized that she was seeing somebody else. And he said, I found out she was seeing somebody else. But the long and short of it is she finally let him see the kids for the weekend and he drowned them. And then left a letter, said, if I can't have you, then neither can they. Which is beyond sick. Which is beyond sick. Like I don't even know, man. Oh, I got you. All right, I fixed it.
Oh,
I fixed it.
Awesome,
Rob.
thank you.
Hey guys, don't
Appreciate it.
mute Rob anymore. Sometimes the comments be moving so fast that they click somebody and it's the wrong person. So
Right. Yeah, no, I just wanted to, I just was wondering what happened. So that's why I was like, let me send a quick message and everything. But I love you guys' show. I watch No Reds too when she's live. And you guys are awesome. Really love what you do. It's okay if I say something. Some good news, positive.
Sure.
I guess in Europe, Tesla sales are still plummeting. I think Germany just dropped like another 20%, I think I read somewhere, something like that. So yeah, it's not looking good for Elon overseas right now.
Yeah, Canada said they're going to put 100% tariffs on Teslas.
Wasn't China doing the same thing, or was it just Canada?
I don't know if China's doing the same thing or not.
I know it's China too, but yeah, I heard about the Canada one. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, no, I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I love watching you guys. So thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate you too.
Tesla and Apple are going to be the people that are supposed to be getting hurt the worst. Tesla and SpaceX are ideal trade war hostages. Well, Tesla doesn't make nearly as much profit as other car manufacturers anyway. I don't know why their stock valuation is so high in the first place. I really don't. It's like based on future valuations, like what they could possibly do in the future, which is crazy to me. Because we don't do that with many other tech companies and or vehicle companies. And I wouldn't really say that Tesla's a tech company because the vast majority of their tech comes from other places, comes from other organizations, other manufacturers. So, I don't know. Guyana, what's up? I think bro his pocket be tapping him into the space. I don't know what's going on. Do we not have any more Trump supporters? I can absolutely define fascism correctly. I would love to. Come on up. Come on up. I'd be more than happy to define fascism for you. I don't think Todd meant to, I probably might need to hit a restart. They do be afraid to talk to me. I don't know why.
Imagine muting somebody so they can't text in the chat and then
nobody's
trying
about to
to
argue
force
with you in
them.
the chat. Nobody's about to argue with you in the chat, bro.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
I
You
do.
can't even define fascism
I can.
correctly.
Palingenetic
So
ultranationalism.
give me the correct definition of fascism. then.
Palingenetic ultranationalism. Would you like
That
to know
is
the
not
14
the
tenets?
correct definition.
Absolutely it is.
That is not
Absolutely
the
it
correct
is.
definition. You don't even know what you're talking about. You
Oh,
spew
here,
all this
hold on. That's
misinformation.
fine. We'll just put it on the. Well, I haven't. I'm gonna turn my computer around because I haven't even touched my computer yet. So I just want to be really quick before I do this, so that everybody can see that you came up here and just made an ass of yourself in front of all these folks.
Nobody made an ass of themselves
You're
except
about
for
to.
you. You say
You're
that
about to. Hold on.
Donald Trump is a fascist.
Gotcha. Yep, definitely a fascist. So hold on. Let's
Right?
see. Let's
But
see.
you
Define
don't even have
fascism.
any proof that he's a fascist.
I do.
What's the proof that he's
We're
a
gonna
fascist?
go. We're gonna go over it right now. Define fascism. Got it. Boom. Define
Please
fascism.
do.
A far-right authoritarian, ultra-nationalist political ideology and movement characterized by a dictatorial leader. So if we go right here.
Except Donald Trump was actually Democrat to start
What does
before
that
he
have to do
became
with
a
anything?
Republican.
What does that have to do
What does
with
that have to do with anything? Most of his values come from Democrat values.
No, they don't.
So try again.
No, they
yeah,
don't.
they do.
Like what? Which one? Name one.
Yeah, they do.
Name one. Hey, look. What does it say?
So what is Democrat?
Palingenetic ultranationalism is defined is a definition of true fascism.
Wikipedia.
Of true fascism. So hold on. No, we're gonna go down.
So impressive.
I know we're gonna keep going down.
That's so impressive.
We're gonna keep going down. We're gonna keep going down.
That's so impressive.
We're gonna keep going down. ResearchGate.
Who owns the search engine you're using?
What do you mean? Who owns this? Bro, search engines are search
Who owns it?
Search engines are search engines. What? Would you want me to look it up somewhere else?
You got to go to DuckDuckGo. That's the only thing
Ain't
they
nobody
know.
about to go no goddamn DuckDuckGo. I'm about to put that shit on my fucking screen. I mean, on my computer. Shit probably got a virus. It sounds like it got a virus. Okay, so let's look at what are the
Are you gonna answer the question?
Of fascism. There we go. What's that?
I said, are you gonna answer the question? Who owns Google?
I don't understand what that has to do with anything. We're gonna
Answer the question.
We're gonna show your source. I don't know. I don't know who.
Answer the question and stop running.
I don't know who owns Google. I really don't. Who owns it? You tell me.
Well, you have a little search bar right there. You can look it up.
Alphabet Incorporated owns Google.
Okay, Alphabet Incorporated. Cool. Alphabet Incorporated owns Google.
I know. Pretty sure BlackRock has a big hand in Google.
BlackRock, don't. God damn it, you. Okay, so look, we won't use Google. We're gonna use Bing. Okay, we use Bing.
Who owns Bing?
I don't fucking know. Windows, I guess. I mean,
exactly. Exactly. You don't know half of the shit that you're looking into. You don't even know half of the shit that you're looking into is pushed politically.
Wait, Sen, who
Every
owns-
website that you're using is
who owns
pushed
Bing?
politically.
You're
I want you to answer. Who
You're a
owns
real
Bing?
idiot.
If you really
use
wanted to do
legit
this,
idiot.
you could use
Who owns Bing? Answer the question.
straight arrow news.
Microsoft. Microsoft does. Microsoft owns Bing.
Straight arrow news.
We're gonna go over the 14 tenets of fascism to prove that Donald Trump's a fascist. These are the characteristics of fascism.
Straight arrow news.
What the fuck? Is straight arrow news gonna tell me what fascism is?
No, but it's a unbiased web source.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
This is so ridiculous.
I have had it.
No, I'm so scared.
I have had it with you. I have had it with you. I promise you. My finger reaches.
Give her me timber, Granny.
My fingers hit the spot better than you do. Now you
Grandma,
can't come up here to have to ask a question.
Shut up, Grandma.
And then when they answer it, you want to talk shit.
Shut up, Grandma.
Unlike you, I wasn't a granny like your mammy at 12. I'm not a grandmother.
Imagine that. More assuming when you don't even know who I am.
Well, motherfucker, you assumed I was somebody's grandmother.
Motherfucker, you ain't fucking shit. Shut up.
You're dumb. I know that much.
Continue talking shit. You
Yeah,
just
you're
sound
dumb.
less intelligent the more that you yap away about this shit.
Yeah,
Trying
you're
to act
dumb.
like you guys know shit, but you being paid to spread misinformation.
You're a
Yeah.
dumbass.
You think I don't know?
You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass.
I'm a magician. In case y'all didn't know, I make motherfuckers disappear. He was a waste of time. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. This is straight arrow news.
If anybody should have been swallowed, my God, today are left in a sock, it would be you.
Yeah, I'm literally not gonna waste my time trying to educate people who are beyond education, and he's certainly beyond education, for sure, beyond education. But like imagine, you know what I'm saying, like voting for a Yahtzee and then not even like taking a moment out of your time when people keep saying, hey, this is fascism, this is Yahtzee. when people are saying, when people from other nations, European nations, Germany specifically, quite literally telling you, hey, you're dealing with fascism, you're dealing with Yazis. I'm not going to listen to all of the people who have already experienced this. I'm not going to listen to the people who have already, you know what I'm saying, gone through the, you know, through these horrific, you know, historical points. Like, why would I care about that? Why would I care
Jones,
what colleges or experts have to say? Why would I care what scientists have to say? I'm sorry, what were you saying, Auntie?
Yeah, imagine being a racist, firing a racist because a racist said some racist shit. In 3, 2, 1.5, because my tablet moving slow. There it is. In 2.14.
I have a question.
Look at that screenshot I just sent you, John. Look at that and giggle with me. I just sent you a screenshot. Look at that.
Meet Marco Elez, a 25-year-old from Elon Musk's Doge, who Musk gave access to the payment systems at the U.S. Treasury, including all of our social security numbers and bank accounts. Well, he just had to resign after a social media post leaked showing he posted that he was racist before it was cool. Wants a eugenic immigration policy, wants to normalize Indian hate, posted that he wants both Gaza and Israel wiped off the face of the earth, and wants the Civil Rights Act repealed so government can be legally racist again. So a Schnazi firing a Schnazi is crazy.
Diabolical work, bro. I was like, that's like when, who was it? Margaret Taint Sniffing Gangrene called out Lauren Boebert for being more racist than her. I was like, what world do we live in?
Okay, hold on a second.
I got one that's gonna really piss them off because I'm gonna post this and we gonna talk about it. Unless you want to use this platform to talk about it. When I tell you I absolutely love Ply's stupid ass, I love his ass. So let me make it so you can post it. I love Plies. I ain't gonna lie, and I ain't gonna hold you long. Done.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was reading a message that somebody sent me because they paid for me to read a message. Hey, Femi, myself and Auntie don't share space with Spencer any longer. For that very reason. His views don't make any sense. He said he supported Donald Trump because he thinks that it's somehow going to teach the Democrats a lesson. And the only thing that it's going to do is make the poor and middle class, make the middle class poor and the poor essentially developing nations poor, like unhoused. So there's not a lot of, you know what I'm saying, getting through to Spencer specifically. I've tried. My son has tried. Auntie has tried. There's literally no reasoning with him because he lacks reason. Who's that?
Guess who that is? Spencer.
That's Spencer?
That's Spencer.
Well, how did you get a picture of Spencer? I never even seen him on.
He turns his camera on from time to time.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, I just happened to get it. I was like,
I didn't mean to do that, Rob. I had no idea what Spencer looked like. But
hey, have you
Spencer doesn't
before?
understand how the economy works at all. What's that?
Have you cooked Snuggles before?
Mm-hmm.
You know who Snuggles is? Snuggles was in a live with Belle.
Yeah, Snuggles has me blocked though now.
Yeah. He said if people are unhoused in the United States of America, it's their fault.
Snuggles almost ended up unhoused. Like Snuggles was brokey broke when I first met him, because he used to come on Zeus's live with another person. Yeah, he still owes Zeus money. Yeah, Snuggles was broke. Then Snuggles was in the hospital for a while. Like, bro, he's not worth speaking to. He's also, like literally outside of his brain. We even tried to have a conversation with him offline. He's just outside of his brain. But I forgot what I was about to say before that, though. Oh, yeah. If we were to tax just the top 1%, like in major corporations, like just the Fortune 500 companies, right? If we were to tax just the Fortune 500 companies, their fair share of taxes, American citizens wouldn't have to pay income tax any longer.
We don't want to do that.
If we just tax the ultra wealthy and the Fortune 500 companies, just that, their regular average American citizen would no longer have to pay income tax. But, we just don't. We just don't, we essentially exploit poor and middle class people to keep the power structure in place. And like I said, what I was talking about earlier, when we were talking about, and I say this every day, and I guess I'm going to just have to keep saying it until it's drilled into folks' heads. But if you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you're picking his pocket. Hell, give him somebody to look down on and he'll empty his pockets for you. That was Lyndon B. Johnson. And that's quite literally what the baseline for our current administration is. Like, hey, just give them other people to be angry about. Immigrants, LGBTQIA plus, black people, whatever. Sending money to other countries, just give them something to be upset about, to be mad at, and they won't notice that you're robbing them blind. That you've given access to the Social Security Administration and the Treasury to a person who doesn't even have security clearance and was also an undocumented / illegal immigrant. What's up, buddy? What's up?
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good too. I completely agree that yes, this fascist needs to go as soon as possible.
Thank you, Darius. Yeah, I think we all agree with that. But what are we going to do? To organize that? Maria, I will read this message. No problem.
Nadi, hold the from Syria, please.
We cannot, I think in a democratic country, we can only wait 4 years.
Yeah, that's not, oh shit. Who did that? Did they know we really can't gift like that anymore? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. SS, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. That's a wild username.
Yeah. So I think what's going on right now, it's nationalism versus globalism. And you guys are on the globalist side. You want a one world government.
What is a globalist?
Running a globalist is what you are.
How am I globalist?
You would like to eliminate borders, have a one world government.
Why would whoever said I wanted a one world government? I don't want a government at all.
You don't want a government at all?
No.
That's ridiculous.
Why is that ridiculous? I don't need somebody to govern me. I'm my own autonomous being.
Yeah, but you got to understand that.
No, I don't have to understand shit. I don't need anybody to govern me. I don't need to be policed. I don't need to be governed. I don't need any of that.
Well, if you don't need police, me personally would come and rob all of your shit and
No, you
make you
wouldn't.
my slave.
No, you would.
Yes, I would.
No
My
chance
power.
in hell. No chance in
I
hell.
would. You're a nigger to me.
No chance
You're
in
just
hell.
a nigger to me, and I would do that.
No chance in hell.
Well, it happened
No
in the
chance in
past. It can happen again.
Yeah, this, bro. Listen.
Happened in the past. It can happen again.
Hey, we ain't your granddaddy's black people, bro.
Hey, I can make you my bitch.
You can try.
I'll tell you that right now.
You can try.
I can make you my slave.
You can
I
try.
100% can make
You
you
can
my
try.
slave.
You can try.
I'm white.
You can
I'm
try.
above you.
What does that mean? Above me in what? Like, bro, I
At
look,
everything.
I'm smarter than
easily
you.
make you my
I'm
slave.
smarter than you.
No,
I look better than you.
No, I'm smarter
My dick's
than
bigger
you.
than yours.
Yeah,
Like, all of these things are true.
You may have a bigger dick, but I'll just use that dick as a way to drag you around, boy.
At what point am I supposed to be upset about this?
You just got to understand it's nationalism versus globalism.
You don't
You're on
even
the
know
Jew
what
side,
either of those
and
things
I'm on-
are. What is nationalism?
I absolutely do know what they
What's
are.
nationalism?
You don't even know you're a
What is
globalist, and you are.
I'm not a globalist. I don't want a global
Nationalism
government.
is make
I don't want a
America
global
great
government.
again. Make
want a
America
global
great
government.
again.
I don't want a global
Is
government.
nationalism.
Yeah. What does
You
nationalism
absolutely
mean?
do. It means make America great again.
So
It
you're
means
just dumb.
make whatever country you're
So
in
you're just
great
dumb.
again. No, it means
That's
standing
not what
up
it
for your own
means.
country.
That's not what it means.
Yeah, it does. It means
not what it
strong.
means.
It's what.
That's not what
It's
it means.
exactly what Hitler did.
Okay. But they're not Yahtzees, though, guys. You see what I'm talking about, though, y'all? But they're not Nazis. They're not fascists. They're not any of those things.
They're not racist. They're not bigots. They're not the superior race.
Somebody sent me a message. Can you read this specifically? The section 2, second paragraph. Section 2, second paragraph. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can look it up. Sorry, somebody sent me a Cash App to read something. Section 2, second paragraph. The policy set forth on March 10th, 2018 memorandum entitled Guidance Regarding Use of Capital Punishment in Drug-Related Prosecutions is hereby reinstated. In addition to crimes by cartel, in addition to drug-related prosecutions, the policy shall be applied to cases involving non-drug capital crimes by cartels, transnational criminal organizations, and aliens who traverse our borders and remain in the United States without legal status. Wow. So they're going to give them death penalty if they cross the border and remain in the United States without legal status. Hold on. Involving non-drug related capital crimes? Hold on. What? Hold on. What? The policy set forth on March 20th, 2018 memorandum entitled Guidance Regarding the Use of Capital Punishment in Drug-Related Prosecutions is hereby reinstated. In addition to drug-related prosecutions, the policy shall also be applied to cases involving non-drug capital crimes by cartels, transnational criminal organizations, and aliens who traverse our borders and remain in the United States without legal status. What? What? So they're reviving the federal death penalty and lifting the moratorium on federal executions. And they're going to start federally executing people.
at the mouth.
I know y'all saw that. I got bananaed again. Make sure that we're tapping and sharing, guys. Make sure that we're tapping and sharing. For sexual exploitation and gender-based violence, which we know did not happen. Fucking nuts. I was just saying that they plan on reinstating the death penalty and just start federally executing people. I mean, this is when you talk about fascism and they're like, oh, it's not fascism. They're not unaliving anybody. Yes, because it hasn't started yet. They're going to start creating reasons to unalive people. And according to that memorandum by our Attorney General, there it is. There it is. They're going to start. What's up, Project Nerd? I love trash. Only in order to get into the Discord, you have to be a follower. You have to be a subscriber either on here or Twitch or YouTube. Somebody sent it to me in Discord. It's on, like, literally it's www.justice.gov. I'm going to put it in the Discord right now. So for those of you who are subscribed on Twitch and or on YouTube or on here, you already have access to the Discord. You'll be able to see it. Sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone. What did I miss? Oh, shucks. Here, I'm putting it in the Discord right now, though. Excuse me. Good morning, what's up? Colty. All right. User social security number. What's good? Okay. Oh my goodness, man. No rats locked themselves in the bathroom. I know I was muted. They were painting the bathroom and locked themselves in the bathroom. But they got themselves out though. Come on, let's tap that screen. Let's get to 40, 50,000 likes as quickly as we can. Uptown Sports TV, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's get to 50K. Let's power tap. Mickey Mouse, okay. I saw it, Andrew. I'll take a look at it today. I've been busy remodeling a house, so I've been tied up. Oh, for some reason I can't access the live chat. Amanda, you're going to have to figure out why I can't access the live stream chat. I don't have access to it.
On where?
On Discord. It won't let me.
Okay, I'll do that in a second. First of all, I just want to let y'all know, I text Jones when I had my panic moment, but I'm resourceful as shit, and I figured a way out. Okay?
User, what's up? How you keep interrupting
Sasha, you have mod powers, babe. Sasha, I can see your little thing. You have mod powers.
They said they can't.
She might not have super mod.
Let me see.
Oh, so she doesn't have super mod.
All right, I'm looking. Oh, got it.
No more locked doors. That's right.
No locked doors. I can't believe that I got bananaed for that, man. That's crazy. Mel B was
just wait and appeal it. Just wait and appeal it in like 2 hours and it'll be fine.
Did you see section 3 on page 3? I did not. Let me go back and look. Oh, man. Section 3, page 3. Let's see what this says. Section 3. Reviewing no... Hold on. Section 2. Okay, Section 3. Reviewing no-seek decisions since January 2021. The Attorney General's Capital Review Committee is directed to review no-seek decisions in all pending capital-eligible cases. Death-eligible cases that have not yet resulted in a conviction charged between January 20th and 2021 and January 19, 2025. This group shall reevaluate no-seek decisions and whether additional capital charges are appropriate. Particular attention shall be paid to cases involving defendants associated with cartels or transnational criminal organizations, capital crimes committed by defendants present in the United States illegally, and capital crimes committed in Indian country or within the federal, special, maritime, and territorial jurisdictions. The review required by this paragraph shall be completed within 120 days. Why are they just looking for people to unalive? Like, what the fuck is going on? We know what's going on. They're literally just looking for people to put to death. So we're going to start unaliving people for being undocumented in the country. Is crazy. Trump signs death penalty order.
It's ethnic cleansing.
Yeah. Trump signs death penalty order directing Attorney General to help states get lethal injection drugs.
Yeah, that's not new. He had said that like as soon as I think it was prior.
Yeah,
to him
that was that
getting
day.
into
That was that
office,
day. Yeah, January 20th, day one.
But essentially, they're concerned about white erasure.
ICE
What
raided
is their
an
whole
unhoused
fucking
shelter.
narrative?
John, what's up, buddy? All right. All right. Yeah, so essentially we're
That is. Sorry, someone was asking, is that the reason why Biden commuted those sentences? Yeah, it is.
So we're just looking for people to unalive now. That's what we're doing in 2025. His plan to go after people who are anti-Christian is also crazy.
Quick question. Before he left office last time, those executions that took place,
13.
out of those executions, how many of those people were white?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see right now. Hey guys, we have $300 left in our daily goal. There's 624 people in here. So we'd appreciate it if half of y'all sent $1. $1 will do you. It's Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We'll easily get there. Also, let's tap to 100K likes as quickly as we possibly can.
Yeah, guys, beat the daily goal like I beat getting out of the fucking bathroom. I can't believe that I did that shit. I know that door closes by itself. I'm such an asshole.
So 13 of them. I want to see if there's not a... If there's a list. Thank you, Marina. I appreciate you.
Hey, you know the ring that I got?
Mm-hmm.
A text review on it saying how much I liked it, and they're sending me another one.
Oh, really?
Yes. Because I said it was a little big. They're like, we'll send you another.
One dude had committed a double schmurder when he was 18. He was 40 years old when they executed him, and he was counseling at-risk youth to make sure that they didn't end up in prison. So he was like literally trying to prevent people from following the same path as him. He had him put to sleep. I mean, he had him put to death. He also put Lisa Montgomery, a deeply mentally ill and traumatized person who became the first woman executed by the federal government since 1953. Jesus Christ. Most of the people are people of color. Maverick, what's going on?
What's up, man?
You tell me.
So I take it that you're against Trump and the whole Elon fiasco.
This woman suffered decades of SA beatings, gang, like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Somebody who is a foreign national who came here, you know what I'm saying, what you guys would call illegally, shouldn't have access to, you know, classified information with no kind of background check, no type of security clearance, no type of anything, just because people said that it's okay. Thank you, Kelly.
So then how do you feel about Hunter Biden and Jill Biden sitting on top secret
if you literally lock them up, if you literally lock them up, you know what I'm saying, at the bottom of the ocean, I wouldn't give a shit. Can you not read?
Well, no, that's not, I'm just asking a simple question.
Don't care if they committed a crime, put them in jail. Honestly, don't care. But what about Biden pivot immediately?
Well, you can't
is
now.
Crazy though.
Huh?
The what about Biden pivot immediately is crazy though. That's wicked work.
It's not. It was Hunter Biden because they was on top.
They spent how many years? How many years did they spend investigating him?
Mission.
How many years did they spend investigating him?
About what? The
all
laptop?
4 of them. Like literally all 4 of Biden's presidential years, they spent investigating Hunter. The only thing that they could charge him with was the gun charge and I think like tax evasion or something of that nature. He paid the taxes back. What else do you want from him? I don't even care. Like I said, if you want to lock Hunter up, lock Jill up, lock the fucking dog up, lock Joe up. I don't give a shit. Like, what is like? Why do I care? I'm not attached to fucking to politicians.
They didn't find nothing, but it's that
Guantanamo.
old daddy Pardo.
Yes, I heard about Guantanamo in El Salvador. We talked about that yesterday. What's that?
I said they didn't find nothing on Hunter but old daddy Pardo.
Yeah, so
which is crazy though, right? Like,
hold on, it was so that they couldn't continue to harass him. That's why.
All them years, bro. Why didn't they charge him with something else? If they had all of this evidence, why didn't they charge him?
They did charge him.
When? With the gun charge?
I think it was more than just a gun charge.
Gun charge.
It was the tax evasion thing too, and he had already Well, he said it was more than the gun charge. So he had already paid back the taxes, and he had inaccurately and intentionally inaccurately filled out a form. People who have done the same things that he has done have faced much less, and that was the reason. If you read Biden's letter when he issued the pardon, you would understand his reasoning behind it.
There's still no reasoning behind it.
Who cares? Nobody gives a shit. If he was just a regular Joe Schmo on the street, he wouldn't have gone under the scrutiny and faced the same punishment that other individuals did. That's the point of it.
So
who cares?
So who's actually defending what Elon is uncovering? The whole Doge program is uncovering.
What is he uncovering?
Where you want to start?
You tell
all
me.
the millions and billions of dollars that the USAID has done.
Tell me about it.
$1 million to trans people in Guatemala.
Never happened.
Never happened. How?
Yeah. Look, bro, did you see where that where they got that information from? The article is from the Daily Caller. Do you know what the Daily Caller is?
Doge found.
Do you know what the Daily Caller is?
Wait, you saying Doge?
Do you know what the Daily Caller is?
The Daily Caller.
Do you know what the Daily Caller is?
I'm asking you.
Yes. Bro, it's on. Hold on, watch. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you right now.
But I'm asking you,
Yes, I'm gonna
is
show you.
Doge came out and found the information off the Daily Caller?
Correct. Let me show you.
It's wild.
I know, isn't that
Wait,
crazy?
just out of curiosity.
Isn't
It
that
was
crazy?
wild.
Look at this shit. Hold on, I just want y'all to see it for yourselves. So if you go to USAID, this is whitehouse.gov, right? This is the whitehouse.gov. So I want y'all to see it for
All
yourself.
right.
This is what's on the whitehouse.gov. This is our actual government website, the White House. And then you go to $2 million for sex changes and LGBT activism in Guatemala, right? And then you click
Yep.
on that. Then you click on the hyperlink. You see the hyperlink right here?
Sure.
Got it. Click on the hyperlink. Where does it take you?
That's not where they found the information. That's like the link
Sir,
of where it
yes, it
goes
is.
to.
This article is from September 19th of 2024.
Okay, where does it say we spent $2 million at?
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is just an
So
accusation.
prove to me that where it says we spent $2 million there on that website on a Daily Caller.
Sure, no problem. I'll highlight it. Asociación Lambada, a Guatemala-based activation organization, received a $2 million grant from USAID to both engage in LGBT activism and to help gender-affirming care, federal records show. They got it from the
Oh, so
Daily
that even
Caller.
proves that's true.
They
Even
got it
more.
from the Daily Caller, which is a tabloid.
That proves it's even more true. Okay.
What?
Go to the next one. Go to the next one.
That makes it more true? The source is a
Yeah.
fucking tabloid.
Go to the next one.
The source here, all of the sources are tabloids. Look at this.
What's the next one?
I'm gonna show you. All of the sources are tabloids.
Uh-huh.
So Jones, just for
Daily
clarity,
Mail,
right, for this,
tabloid.
and I don't think he's going to understand the
Washington
clarity. When
Examiner,
you look at that
tabloid.
When you look at that
Okay.
tabloid and that information, is there a source to say where they
Breitbart.
got that information from?
So it's just
Can you not hear me?
Say what? Is there a source where the information came from?
Right, where
They
where the Daily Caller got that information
It says
from.
sources say.
Okay, so there's no thing. So that could be, I could call the Daily Caller and just say, hey, did you know they donated $2 million? And they're like, that sounds like a great story, and run it. There's no fact-based evidence to back that up. That's the point, Maverick.
So who from the Democratic Party is arguing it though?
What do you mean? Sir, do you know what a federal grant is? Do you know what a federal grant is?
So back to my question.
Do you know what a federal grant
Who from the federal government
Do you know what a federal
on the
grant
Democratic
is?
side is arguing that we did not send that money for Guatemala's LGBTQ?
Do you know what a federal grant is?
I'm just still waiting on my answer. That's all.
Where does grant money come from? Who appropriates it?
Still waiting on the answer.
While
Y'all
you
got
wait
to
for
be-
Maverick to pull
Yeah,
up.
I mean, we got to live around the dumbest people on the planet Earth.
Because you can't answer my question?
I'm not a Democrat.
I'm just I don't care what you are. I'm just asking.
Republicans appropriated these funds, sir.
Republicans appropriated these funds. Okay.
Yep.
So why is the Democratic Party mad then?
What is the start date? What was the start date of this grant? Of this grant that was proposed? What was the start date?
What?
April
In 2024? Is
April
that what you
15th,
said?
April 15th, 2024. Who controls the federal budget and where money is spent?
Enlighten me, I guess.
Congress.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly the House. Who's the leader of the House and has been?
It wasn't Republican.
The Republican Party.
It was last 4 years?
Yes, Mike Johnson. For 24 out of the last 28 years, it's been Republicans.
Okay, then why is the Democrats all up in arms then? If it's been run by Republicans.
Bro, what are you even saying?
He doesn't.
Are they not
He doesn't
trying to
know.
fight the USAID tobacco? The tobacco?
What do you mean fight it how? What are you talking about?
That they're saying that
Are
this
they
is
saying they don't want
war.
it
We're
shut
gonna take
down?
this to the streets.
Because U.S. aid provides a lot of grants and important monies to programs like the sciences, the arts, to impoverished nations, for education of their children, for like daily need things for women and young girls, for menstrual products. Like they do a lot of good things around the world. So if
Yeah,
they're
they did. They
fighting
showed
it,
it.
they should be fighting it.
Yeah,
They
They
showed
should.
it when he showed it on
no,
there for
I think you have it confused.
LGBTQ in Guatemala.
No,
Sesame
no, no,
Street.
Okay, so you didn't
They're
listen to what I
there.
said.
they're not mad where the money is going. They're mad at the fact that they're trying to end what they're doing. It's not the same.
So why would they be mad on where the money's going? Is it their money?
They're
Oh my
not mad
god.
about where the money is going.
I
Who
just
is
said
mad about it?
What again? I'm asking you. You saying the government's not
I
mad
literally
on where
just
the
said
money's going?
that the Democratic Party is not mad where the money is going. It's the
Okay,
fact that the Republican Party is trying to stop what USAID is doing.
so is it the Democrats' money?
I see you, dog lover.
Maverick, what's your highest level of education?
Not
I'm
Let me
high.
asking
check
you.
your
Is
text.
it?
Not high.
Did the Democratic Party raise the money for this? Yes or no?
Your question is moot. You don't understand what you're talking about.
I'm I'm asking you, did the Democratic Party raise money to go fund this
No.
stupid
I'm sure
shit?
that people
No.
have donated to it, but
Okay,
they
no,
haven't
thank you.
raised the majority
It
of the
was the
funds. No.
taxpayers' money. So why wouldn't the taxpayers of America not be mad at the fact that we are funding this shit?
Why
Sure,
would they
how
be
many
mad?
times have you called your representative? Hold on. How many times have you called your representative or your senator?
How many times have I called my representative or my senator?
Correct. That was the question.
I haven't. I mean, I do
Okay,
more on
so
the
if
local
you're
level.
so then, sir. No,
It's more on
well,
the
these are
local
we're
level.
talking about
I talk
a
about.
federal program. We're talking
Hmm.
about a federal program.
That's
So if
being
you haven't
exposed.
called, shut up. If we're talking about a federally funded program and you are concerned about where the funds are going and you think they could be spent better elsewhere, then why the hell haven't you called your representative or your senator?
Because I didn't know we was funding LGBTQ in Guatemala and DEI and wherever the fuck else. Oh, so you knew all this?
You, even if you didn't know that we were funding those things, you also know that in the United States 1 in 5 children go to bed hungry every night. If you didn't know that, you at least know that we have programs that are
So
designed to
why
feed
aren't we
people.
helping that
Shush, I'm
out?
still talking.
Why are we not helping them out?
I fucking can't with these people. They're the dumbest motherfucker. Do you eat rocks? Are you okay?
Just pop right.
Did you not hear the part where NORAD said that we do have programs that help feed these people? Or you just ignored that part?
USAID has
No, I'm
existed
just saying
for
instead of
Everything I
sending
said.
yeah.
money.
USAID has existed since the 1960s. The reason that Elon Musk has an issue with USAID is because USAID was the government entity that helped rebuild South Africa after South Africa's apartheid ended. That's why he has an issue with them. USAID is a great organization. They provide grants. People apply for the grants, and then that grant money is appropriated by our Congress. If you had an issue with it, then you should have an issue with Congress, particularly the House of Representatives, who's been led by Republicans for 24 of the last 28 years.
You said all that, and I guarantee he still doesn't know what you're talking about.
I know.
No, I'm just still waiting on, why didn't we, if she's worried about U.S. Americans being hungry, why not use that money to feed them?
Because these things are paid through allocation, and I understand that. Unlike you, I called frequently my previous representative before I moved. I just moved, Daniel Webster. He is the representative for my district, or was the representative for my district in Florida. I have also called and harassed Rick Scott and Marco Rubio numerous times.
He
Oh, and
left.
of course you ran. Fucking idiot.
It's a shame they don't know how our government works at all. Hey guys, let's keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, because I don't know how long we're gonna be without the main account. This is exactly why, you know what I'm saying, we intend to go to YouTube, because I don't have to worry about my live being shut down for you know, ignorant people saying ignorant shit. There's only 290 left in our goal. There's like 900 people in here. $1 to the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, so we can clear this out. Would be greatly appreciated. It's what allows myself and NoRaz to continue to do the work that we do, both on app and off app. They started the grant process on this this grant to Guatemala 2 years ago. Literally 2 years ago. I don't get it, man. I don't get why. Like they don't give two shits, literally two shits about like children not having food and shit like that. They don't care about that. I just don't even know why they bring it up. Yeah, I got rid of them guys. Sorry about that. I need more mods over in Twitch land. I said that I had somebody waiting in the queue, but I do not. Sorry about that. What was I just talking about with that thing? Raybo, thank you so much. Nicole, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, I'm going to call Dantrell today. Tomorrow, we're going to do the spins for the people who had donated for the prints. We're going to do that tomorrow. But also, we're going to be launching the exclusive Black History Month. Remember, there's only 5 of these, guys. There's only 5 of these sets. They're numbered, if you can see right there, number 001. They're numbered 1 through 5. There's only 5 of them. It comes with a print of the front design, which is also obviously a limited edition. So, and those will be numbered as well, as you can see. They'll be numbered 001 through 005. So you'll get a print as well. And then you'll get the actual hoodie set itself. That's one of them. I'll show you guys the other ones in just a second. But those ones we will start this weekend on. So there'll be, yes, that one was Bones' design, and then we have Dantrell's design as well. And like I said, they're limited edition, numbered 1 through 5.
Also, in case you guys didn't know, by the end of today, I have to go live tonight at some point. By the end of today, everybody who sent me a money gun or subbed to me on Twitch or Substack are going to be on the wheel for the Fan of Fuckery shirt.
Thank you,
that
Malia.
Nobody has yet. Mine hasn't even arrived yet. It's an exclusive shirt. And then also you get to be a guest with dealing with the magas on my live. You get a 10-minute guest spot. So if you can send me a money gun here, I don't care, or go over to Twitch or Substack and paid sub to me there. Those are the rules.
Thank you, Malia. Thank
You
you,
can
Myron.
get coins.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. You can get coins on your desktop or laptop. I'll show you guys the shirt if I have a screenshot of it here.
All right, here you go, guys. I'm going to put up the other one. Thank you, new follower. Oh, I saved those photos already?
Okay, I got it.
Oh, there they are.
That's the shirt right there. It says fan of fuckery. Boop. That's a fan, but that says fan of fuckery, and that over there was a fan. So that's the shirt. Nobody has it yet. Like I said, mine hasn't even come yet. It should be here next week. I will also have sweatsuits. If you want a sweatsuit, they are available in my store, but you have to be in my Discord to have the link to the store. I did post it there. There's also a water bottle and a phone case. The fan of fuckery stuff, because that's what you guys said you wanted: water bottles and phone cases. I don't know. So again, for that's you gotta send a money gun or become a paid subscriber on Twitch or Substack. And if you do all three things, then you get your name on the wheel 3 times. Just make sure you send screenshots to me, and I'll know.
This is Dan Trail's design right here, guys. That's Dan Trail's design for Black History Month. That's the front with the Senko for bird. Sweatpants, also Senko for bird. And then you'll see down there on the sleeve the TUFF emblem logo. And those also, like I said, would be numbered, number 1 through 5. And you get a print as well with that. You get a print with that. The print will be of this painting right here. Yeah, so, but we'll do that this weekend. We'll do that this weekend. And go ahead and knock out that other thing. Cool. Yes, only 5. Limited edition. Only 5. 5 prints, 5 suits. And obviously, whatever size. They come from extra small to 5X. Extra small to 5X are the available sizes. Mads, thank you so much. There's now Ebola cases in Africa, and all the care was funded by USAID. Wanted to come and say that. Sorry, I didn't see you, Mads. I apologize.
I do want to tell you guys too, if you buy something from my store, I know the sweatsuit is like the hoodie and the pants are on the more expensive side. They are the ones that Bone uses. So if you guys have ever gotten stuff from Bone, you know that it's really high quality stuff. But anybody who buys a hoodie or sweatpants for what's today's date? The 7th?
Yes.
I see you, mine.
Today's the 7th, yeah.
Send me a DM so I can get your whole username to put on the wheel. If you buy a hoodie or sweatpants from now until International Women's Day, which is March 8th, I'm going to donate 10% of the proceeds to the National Abortion Fund, which helps people get grants if they need a surgical abortion, if they need flights or lodging. They also help with that. So anybody who needs access to care, that's where I'm going to donate it to.
Speaking of which, were we able to get that taken care of?
I haven't heard an update on it, but I will. She told me that she'll update me.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not having an abortion. Jesus Christ.
No, somebody reached out to us. Somebody reached out to us because they
because
they needed help. That's all I said. Because they needed help.
Yeah, we're
all
not
I said.
It's
I don't need you to tell me how to be PC. I got it. Somebody reached out because they needed help.
But
That's it. Period. Mads, what's going on, Fred?
Hey there, yeah.
Jazz.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I just wanted to say to that last guy, like, obviously NORAD's covered it, but the U.S. appropriation is very different for different like groups and things like that. But essentially, there is now 3 Ebola cases in Uganda, and we had doctors over there, and they've all been put on leave, and they're unable to treat people and study the spread and actually, contain this due to the lack of the there's no funding anymore. So that's just something to keep an eye on. And essentially, people don't understand that this is important because it does affect us.
Yep.
It's like, why is all our money going to foreign adversaries and stuff? It's because these things will affect us. Those plane flights, like things will spread if USAID is not existing. And so that's just what I wanted to say. So thanks for having me up for that.
Thank you, Mads.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys do. Thank you again.
Absolutely. Chris P. Bacon, what's going on? Jazz, we're doing an auction for them this weekend. There's only 5 of them available. It's the Freedom one. We're going to be doing it 2. We're going to do 1 of each set tomorrow and 1 of each set on Sunday. 1 of each set on tomorrow and 1 of each set on Sunday. Well, since we don't got anybody, let's see what the latest news stories are really quickly. Let's check out what the latest news stories are. The CBO delivers bad news under Trump's economic agenda. Donald Trump's economic policies, including tariffs, fiscal stimulus, and stricter immigration enforcement, have reportedly raised concern among experts. Analysts suggested that the measure could complicate the Federal Reserve's effort to manage interest rates and stabilize the economy. They say that our inflation could go up by 3%. Our inflation could go up by 3%. Hold on, we seized a Venezuelan airplane? Yo, we're bugging. Byron, if I didn't say thank you already, thank you. Appreciate you. And Kelly as well. We're wilding out. Yeah, so we're seizing Venezuelan airplanes now too. Tesla sales plummet as expert blame Musk's government overhaul. A 59.5% drop in sales. In Germany, his market share, Tesla's market share dropped from 14% to 4%. People are putting bumper stickers on their car saying, I bought this before Elon went crazy. They've dropped by 63% in France, 38% in Norway, and 8% in the UK. Oh, well. Oh, well, buddy. Senator Tammy Duckworth said, I'll vote no on all President Trump's remaining cabinet nominees in protest against the president's sweeping and disruptive actions in the first few weeks of his administration, she indicated Thursday. While she and all other Senate Democrats voted to confirm Secretary of State Marco Rubio in opening hours of Trump's term, the bipartisan cooperation has soured quickly. She voted no on Sean Duffy and Veteran Affairs Secretary nominee Doug Collins as well. The gap is just widening between our Republicans and Democrats in the House and Senate. And that's not good, because that just means that no legislation is going to get passed. That means the same as his first 4 years in office, his next 4 years in office, we're going to have a feckless government. And then all we're going to have is executive orders. Like, literally all we're going to have is executive orders. Jessica, you know you're on here? Jessica. Jessica, is me talking, not God. All right. Yes, executive orders are not, but Americans are tired of tipping. Experts say no tax on tips could make things worse. Huh. Well, we know that he doesn't pass policies that, you know what I'm saying, are going to benefit the poor, so. Unfortunately. I mean, I wish they did. So, Attorney General is Pam Bondi, as we all know. Hold on, what? The Trump administration is working on an order to dismiss thousands of employees from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. This is from the Wall Street Journal. According to the Wall Street Journal, under an order that could be issued as soon as next week, the Food and Drug Administration, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, and other health agencies will be required to reduce a certain percentage of their workforce. Officials have been tasked with preparing a list of employees on probation who play key roles and should be retained, as well as those who should not be laid off. The report follows last week's announcement that the Trump administration offered 2 million federal civilian workers the option to stop working this week while continuing to receive pay and benefit until September 30th, as the new administration seeks to reduce the government. Do you guys understand that, like, this literally just puts he's trying to reduce the government so that he can isolate power around himself. You got a terrible connection, Fred. The U.S. administration will leave fewer than 300 employees at USAID, while the U.S. Agency for International Development, according to CNN, has about 10,000 employees worldwide, including thousands of contractors. They said they're going to leave them with 300 employees. All CIA employees were offered the option to resign and receive compensation. The CIA became the first national security agency to offer a so-called buyout to all its employees. If we get rid of the CIA, how are we going to know if there's terrorist threats from outside the nation? How are we going to know? We leave the WHO. How are we going to know if there's an imminent threat in terms of an epidemic or a pandemic? Luckily for Florida, those 2 seats that are up and are a fairly progressive area, they're in the Orlando area. So we can only hope. But who knows?
Super not. One is District 1. That's Matt Gaetz's district.
That's Matt Gaetz's district, yeah.
The Dem running for that seat is Gail Valamont. She's a widow, and she lost both her son and her husband to gun violence. So definitely, if you're in District 1, you should vote for Gail. The other district is District 6, which is Volusia County, portions of Volusia County, the red portions of Volusia County. I don't know who the candidates are there, but both of those areas are red.
I thought the other one, Matt Gaetz was like one of the first people to win in that district as a Republican.
Nah, the Panhandle's red. And then after gerrymandering, it got worse because they removed any districts that would historically vote Dem, essentially all of the black areas in District 1. So it is very heavily red now. And District 6 was the one when I said that I would consider running for Congress that I was going to run for.
Fine Petronas is the person who's up for the Republican Party. Trump endorsed Fine. Oh, Fine, his name is. Petronas easily win. Randy Fine and Jimmy Petronas are the ones who won the primaries in the special election for the seats vacated by former Congressman Mike Waltz and Matt Gaetz. Yeah, we're cooked. Literally. Literally cooked. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that, Mel. I apologize. Because they already have a 3-seat majority. And the last time those districts, both of those districts were won by over 30 points. By over 30 points. That's a shame. I'm going to reach out to some folks today that I know that work, you know what I'm saying, pretty heavily in Florida politics and see if they have anybody boots on the ground out there that are trying to swing those elections.
Who are the
but
who's
30
the,
points
who's the Dem who's running for 6?
for District 6. Hold on, let me go look right now.
Gail Valamon is on
Gail
TikTok if you
Valamon.
guys are
Yeah.
interested. Her and I are mutuals on TikTok. I haven't spoken to her, but I'm going to reach out to her through all of the madness and see if I can't lend.
Daytona Beach and communities south of Jacksonville finds known for his support of Israel and his efforts to restrict LGBTQ plus rights. He's been a key ally of Ron DeSantis. Josh Wheel, a public school teacher from Orlando.
All right, I'm going to dig into him a little bit.
Weil. Josh Weil. Didn't we see Gail at the
No, that was Debbie.
That was Debbie. No, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the other lady. When we went to the school and they were speaking. Or when we were in the cafe.
No, Gail wasn't. No, Gail wasn't there.
At either one of those places?
No.
They didn't even come to the thing at night?
No, because the one during the day was Latinos for Harris, and then the one at night, that's far for her because she's like way up there. It's several hours, and it's not her district, so it's really not worth it for her to go.
Dig it. Somebody they said you have 4 new Twitch subs. Congratulations.
For you. So you want to answer for a Dark Hero?
Thank you so much. I'm gonna get the names on the wheel, but make sure that you message me. You can message me on here or Instagram, because some of your usernames are not the same, and so I could put your Twitch username on there, and you might miss the stream, and then I don't know who the fuck you are, and I can't find you, and I want to find you, but like in a nice way.
Man. I do not like how things are shaking out right now, be honest with you. I really don't. Things are not looking fantastic. It really is a bowl full of crazy. I don't know that we're gonna get much on this channel. I might have to restart. Wendy, what's going on, buddy?
Somebody just offered me I think they tapped in on accident. Somebody just offered me 6 months rent up front instead of selling the house.
Who did?
Somebody on Facebook where I had it listed for rent. They just said, we'll give you 6 months rent up front if you change your mind.
Talk about it later.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
So, somebody in the chat talking about take it. Right. Yeah, I don't trust anything on Facebook. Literally nothing.
Well, I told them they can come see it and that I would consider that offer. Because I don't want to just be like, yeah, we'll do that, and then be SOL because they're a scammer. If they tell me they're going to send their brother because they're out of town, immediately no.
Why is ICE putting people in solitary confinement? What the fuck?
They said they're coming right over. That's what they said. Guys, I'm on live, and I have cameras, copious amounts of cameras inside and outside this house with an alarm. If they do anything, I just push a button. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I could walk down the street. I could be walking from the grocery store to my car. Like, YOLO, I guess.
We have this conversation often, guys. For some reason they don't care, so.
Because, like, just life experience, shitty things have happened to me by people that I know. And so, the fuck?
The Department of Education will likely face a dramatic downsizing or even outright elimination with the next month. The National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration could also see significant budget and staffing reductions, which could threaten critical weather forecasting. DOGE has so far claimed to average about $1 billion a day in savings based on budget cuts. Many of the most talked about cuts were made to jobs and contracts centered around DEI initiatives in several federal agencies. This includes recommending canceling 12 contracts in Government Service Administration and the Department of Education, saving roughly $30 million. DOGE also recommends ending 12 underutilized leases and saving about $3 million. On Monday, the Musk-led department said it wanted to axe 36 contracts, which would save $165 million across 6 agencies. Oh no, of course he's not canceling his contracts. Why would he do that? Do you know how many people I know that work in the DEI space, though, are probably without a job right now? What's going on, Akila? All right.
I got you, Coley.
Yeah, it sounds like they're just cutting jobs. Penny, what's going on? People would be tapping and not even knowing they coming in the box. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand this caping for billionaire shit at all. Like, it does not make sense to me at all. So, Trump mandated that all federal workers must return to the office and implemented a federal worker hiring freeze this month. I don't think that he understands what's going to happen in this scenario, right? Like, what happens in this scenario is that quite literally these people just resign and then they go to work for government contractors or go work in the private sector and make more money and end up getting federal money from the government anyway. It's like, what I don't understand is they want to privatize like all these institutions, right? Like, we're going to end up spending more money in the private sector than we do having them as government employees. I don't understand how this makes sense. Like, we're just going to end up spending more. And all of this stuff done by executive order, I mean, is literally just dumpster juice. It could be ended at any time. Joey, what's going on?
How's it going?
It's going, buddy. I'm wondering how many bankruptcies we'll see this year. I can't stop those too. No. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Joey?
So I was just checking in to see.
You mind turning down the
looking
radio?
at your sign.
You mind turning down the radio?
Yeah, let me put it up here. All right, so I'm looking at your wallpaper here, and it shows you don't like Democrats and you don't like Trump. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay. Well, it's good. I mean, it's good to have a free thinker. You don't want to just follow an ideology blindly. What are you thinking about everything that's occurring right now? Are you pessimistic, optimistic?
Well,
as far as the government free.
Yeah, being that I'm very well educated in fascism and how you implement it within a nation, we're following the exact same track, like almost bar for bar.
I agree. I'm a big student of history. I'm a big even when I was younger, I used to watch all the History Channel World War II documentaries, firsthand videotape, and with historians explaining, it's the populism is what fuels the hatred of self. But how do you eliminate that? You turn that dissent and that anger and that feeling. You can stir people up to vote for someone like, and it's not even just Trump. It's a person that has the ability to incite people that feel that way. They feel vulnerable, hopeless. At that time, Germany was going through the recovery of World War I. They still had a lot of debt. This time, fast forward, we have debt, but it's not because we were, having to pay back debts to other people from war, but because we overexpanded and overextended ourselves financially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but here's the thing though, Joey. Like, we'd have to be of the mind, right, that the money is real, and it's not. Like, it's legitimately not real.
Right.
We'd have to be of the mind that we have a currency that is backed by a commodity, and we don't. Like, we have fiat currency that's quite literally backed by the global faith in our ability to produce goods and services, and the faith that this country, the citizens of this country, have in its value. And that's quite literally it. And so
the security is our economy. The security of that is our economy.
Correct.
And how well it does it. And the thing of it is, you actually need these fundings and these programs in order to produce. If you cut off the funding, you're cutting off your own. You're cutting yourself off at the knees, because you're putting people out of work. You're putting the dollar is going to be hurt, because now there's so much that is affected by government funding, and it trickles down. The schools, the school teachers, the paraprofessionals who don't have the degrees,
right?
The contractors that build the schools, the maintenance, there's a lot of things that are going to be affected by this funding that we just don't realize it. And not only that,
our economy is going to be stunted in a way that we may not recover for 20 to 30 years.
It's detrimental as a society, because a lot of these safeguards and safety nets, the way I look at it is, initially I was angry at a lot of people, because I deal in a work that I go into people's homes, and I help them. Mm-hmm. And a lot of the people and I don't try to influence people's thoughts and political ideologies. It would just come up in conversation, and they would tell me, "Oh, I'm supporting Trump. I'm supporting Trump." And I'm looking at them. I'm like, "You're a Medicaid recipient.
Yeah,
you're a Medicare recipient,
and you're living on a fixed income."
Correct. And they can't afford medicines. They can't afford supplies. A lot of things are going to be affected that these people don't realize they voted away from themselves. The safety nets that had been provided to them throughout decades of, it wasn't just a switch being turned on. It was decades of, assessments and understandings, and, okay, how do we improve people's lives?
Mm-hmm.
This has been occurring since the New Deal.
Yep.
And then it was expanded upon over and over and over again. The Civil Rights Act didn't just help minorities, it helped women, but it also helped the general population because you're
a rising tide lifts all ships.
Right, but not just that, because you're allowing new ideologies and new thinking and new ways of, somebody who's actually lived that lifestyle that can go into a position that can influence the policy, and say, okay, well, maybe this isn't the best use of our funds because X, Y, and Z. There's a lot of things that we can do, from eliminating access to these positions and diversity. It only helps us. It doesn't hurt us. The Navajo code talkers in World War II, that was a big incident. And even in, we just have these stories over and told over and over and over again, and it's almost like we're ignoring them as if we're beyond that space.
But you think
if we're so beyond that space,
you think we'd learn something from all of this? Like, you think that we would have figured out what works and what doesn't work in the last 100 some odd years?
Right, and I think we took our society for granted and the protections that we have because people, they don't understand that the programs we have, it's to prevent the good old boy network. What I realized as I grow up, it doesn't matter how much I know, what my understanding is, the positions that I've reached isn't because of what I know, it's because of who I know. And the sad thing is that I will admit it, I'm a Hispanic man, but I live in a predominantly Hispanic area. And if I were to apply into a company that is nationwide, I would have less of a chance to get it if it wasn't for my networking. And you're going to find that out. I try to tell people it really is a lot of networking. But a lot of these spaces wouldn't be accessed to. I wouldn't know somebody in a company if it wasn't for these policies, for the for the hiring of minorities and hiring, because I myself am a minority, and the only reason that I'm given that leg up is because I know somebody at a company.
Right.
And so the less and less we have access to these companies and jobs, not only are we even not aware of them, because a lot of times I've noticed people, hire people that they already have identified for that position and then open it up and then have this. You'll see it in the NFL head coaching circles. The owner already knows who they're looking at.
Right.
You're gonna see the interviews occur, but the owner pretty much has already narrowed down that position. Unless somebody just blows them out of their seat during the interview process, they pretty much had to incentivize through draft capital hiring minorities and
I think a lot of it. I think somebody just made a key point in the comments, Kennedy, and I agree with you. I think that they understand that if they create more poverty and chaos, right, that people will become violent in the streets, and then they'll have an excuse to declare martial law, deploy, military troops on the grounds here in the United States, and then assume absolute power. And I think that that's the plan, because there's the vast majority of these things, under any other reasonable circumstances, especially in a developed nation such as ours, shouldn't be happening right now.
Right, I agree with that. I agree that's a possibility. And as humans, we try to avoid those kind of thoughts and those kind of.
But we have to be
we
realistic.
try to always hope for the best. Yes.
Occam's razor, point to the most obvious answer, and that's the most obvious answer.
Right, especially because comments made of, this is the last time you have to
vote.
I need to win an election, and it's like, wait, what?
He said, "Vote for me, and you won't have to vote again."
Exactly, and that was.
And then we have the people with the Trump secret decoder ring. We got all the folks with the Trump secret decoder ring. Well, that's not what he meant. Well, we understand.
Right,
words.
And then also the salute, and salute from Elon, and the fact that he comes from
apartheid
South Africa, where a nation that had a small segment of the population controlling a large part of the country for so many years. There's a blueprint here. And I think we don't realize how fragile
democracy really is.
Democracy is. It really, it's.
Well, a lot of us have always. I think they got a call. Hey,
feel
really
like-
quickly, hold on 1 second, Joey. Hold on 1 second. Hey, guys, listen. We only got 225 left in our goal. 225 left in our goal. There's 831 people in here. So, I mean, you know, just a quarter of you send $1 to the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or tip jar. We could easily meet our goal for the day. It allows us, myself and No Raz, to continue to provide this content for you, and also, you know, to do the work that we do in the community, which it looks like it's going to be amping up pretty substantially.
I was going to have one last thought before I go,
Yep,
Mr.
absolutely.
Jones. You know, I feel like a lot of people feel helpless right now. They feel like powerless, what to do. But just think about how people felt before America was able to successfully go against the king, right? Can you just have that thought? Take yourself back to the 1700s and how it felt to go against the divine, empowered kingdom. You know, whether it be France, England.
Right.
And I think if they were able to overthrow a king, I know the means aren't the same because of the power of the government, but I think we need to have that same mentality of, if it comes to that, we need to continue to rise up.
Yeah, absolutely.
And not give up. But God forbid that happens. Hopefully, you know, we're protected from that. But if the event that it does happen, I hope we don't give up and just and roll over.
I hope not either.
All right, y'all have a good day.
All
Stay
right.
blessed. Stay safe.
All right, you too. So we just got news from NBC. It says that Elon Musk boosted false USAID conspiracy theories to shut down global aid. And it's talking about how all of a sudden he started posting about it on X. President Donald Trump told reporters Monday that while he appreciated the concept of USAID, the people in the agency turned out to be radical left lunatics. They said they're going to reduce to about 290 workers of the more than 5,000 foreign service officers, civil servants, and personal service contractors it currently employs. He posted 160 posts about USAID, Musk did. This is crazy. Yeah, Musk is really becoming real life Lex Luthor. So Musk is using these anonymous ass accounts and people with pseudonyms and stuff like that and boosting them on X so that this gets out to millions of people, even though the vast majority of the things that he's posting aren't true. Benz paints a federal grant to a journalism outfit as proof USAID funded the 2019 impeachment of Trump. In reality, the Organized Crime and Corruption Reporting Project, a global investigative news consortium, is part funded by USAID, has produced significant reporting, including the Panama Papers, a massive leak of financial details about secret offshore accounts in 2016, and it revealed Rudy Giuliani's political activities in Ukraine. So that's why they're going after these organizations. This is nuts, man. Like, revenge tour tied with, you know, creating an oligarchy, tied with making Elon richer and Trump richer. I mean, they put out a coin. They put out, yeah, it's all revenge. They put out a fucking coin, a Trump coin. Tons of people rush to buy it. As soon as it makes money, they rug pull it. And now everybody's stuck holding this coin that's not worth shit. And these people will still, you know what I'm saying, cheer them on. I don't know if I mean, I'm sure I've told you guys this story before. That there was a young lady that used to work for me. Yes, it is fraud, but they're not going to do anything about it. He's in charge of the Attorney General's office now. So, like, what is he going to do? But this lady that used to work for me, this is during Trump getting impeached or whatever, and the Stop the Steal whole thing or whatever. And she was so excited about being able to retire, finally be done in the financial and automotive industry. And, you know, their house was paid off. Kids had, you know, kids' college was paid for. Like, they were just about to retire and live the good life. You know what I mean? And then their husband took out a $60,000 equity loan on their house to donate to Stop the Steal. And hid it from her. She only found out because the statement came in the mail. Had her name signed on the joint and everything. No bullshit. $60,000. She divorced him. He had to give her the $60,000 back, plus the house. Then she sold the house and moved. But I mean, like, the lengths that people will go to support this dude is absolutely insane. Like, I just don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. Like, this, right. I mean, I obviously, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to, Valerie, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate you tremendously. Hey guys, we only got $200 left, y'all. $200. Hey, the Modern Scientist, you got a ton of background noise. Evolving Seas, what's going on, buddy?
Just homeschooling my baby girl and listening to you and doing the thing.
Love that.
I just wanted to, you know, express.
Can I show your friend this?
There's like 800 people in here. I'll show them if I can. Tap the screen, y'all. That's another thing I can say right now while my daughter is literally distracting me. But you guys, I appreciate your work. I always come up here and say that because it's important that people understand that this is laborious work.
Right.
Okay, baby. And I do want to say that we have been compiling resources to combat what's going on with, you know, Donald Trump and his regime. And we have those. Yes, here you go. Look, they can see you now. Jesus. Here, show it to me. I want a balloon. Good job. All right.
How old?
Yeah, she's 4.
I love it.
Yeah, we don't play that around here. Look, this is their room. We got the scientific method, top notch, at the top of the screen. You know what I'm saying?
I love that.
The fruits.
Hold on a second. Let me give
We
you
homeschool the babies. Like, this is all the books my son has read, and he's only 6.
Oh, you put a link on for every book they've read?
Yeah, and this is just my son. And then these are some of the books that they got. We go to the library like every Tuesday and every Thursday. So look what they. What?
I love that.
What are they?
Oh, the
and just on like information and data analysis is a part of our whole way of life. Like, this is not something we've been doing this, I've been doing it for 32 years. Is it a fake flower? Okay. And I think it's deodorant. The cat got the deodorant. But I did, while I'm showing this, I do appreciate you for spotlighting me like that.
Absolutely.
This was the op of all time, bro. I knew what this could be, and it wasn't. I knew it wasn't going to be. You're supposed to be able to put on some goggles, and while you read the book is supposed to do real imagery in front of you, like augmented reality, like some shit they were featuring on Black Mirror. But it doesn't. You take your cell phone and you put the cell phone in
the goggle
thing. Yeah. And it doesn't read like how it says you hold it over the area and you can see the thing. It doesn't do that. It just refers to it. And then I bought my son this globe, which is you're supposed to be able to hold your phone over it. And it's supposed to tell you facts about the area that you're holding over it. But in fact, the app is just one of those digital spaces where you can hold digital land. It's a promotion. The globe is great. It even at night, you can turn this off. Excuse me, you can turn it on, and it's the constellations too.
That's lit.
It is, and it is. So it fell short of the 3-in-1. But the 2-in-1 that it is super duper awesome anyway. And I'll show you another time. It's pretty. And a lot of this stuff was super cheap. It seems like it would be expensive, but nowadays we got these fucking avenues of accumulating things and consuming. We're just very specific with what we consume. And for our kids, like, this is the least educational thing they're allowed to watch. They don't know what a SpongeBob is. They don't know what the common SpongeBob of today is.
Right.
Because there's just no reason. But I did want to, before anything else, I did want to say that we do have resources that we are crafting on my website. On the homepage, there is anti-ICE resources specifically for Colorado, but they can be extrapolated. Like, people are not required. It doesn't matter what your immigration status is. You don't have to lie to the police if you get pulled over for a stop, because that's pertaining to that stop. It's just things like that. We got a petition to invoke Article 6 up there, and then we got resources to donate to the Congo and to the Sudanese people, and then we also have one for the Palestinian people. It's called Palestinians Children's Relief Fund. It's supposed to be the foremost, organization that is providing assistance for this.
Yeah, Donald Trump saying that they were going to remove the Palestinian people and rebuild it, and then double down on it, and then had his people come out and like try to pull back on what he said. Like, no, he's going to rebuild it up for them, and then they can come back. Come on, bro. Like, we know what ethnic cleansing looks like.
He's going to get his new Vegas either way. That's what he's looking for, a new Vegas either way.
But I'm tired of the gaslighting, though. Like, I really am. Like, stop trying to gaslight me in real time. Like, I can't read, or like I can't see. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, we're watching the same thing as you.
I wonder if they realize that. I mean, I know, because I know how this shit works. I wonder if they knew Donald Trump would literally let the cat out of the bag about the larger goals, like, so eloquently. Like, back when that fool said, polling for lock Hillary up sounded good at the time, but we don't have to worry about that. Like, damn, like, I knew that was what the game was, but I never thought you'd say it out loud. So I'm thinking about this whole thing with the Riviera. Man, I'm from Vegas, homeboy. I've been to your hotel, homeboy. Like, what are you talking about? I know what your Riviera looks like. And the same reason why the Middle East has never wanted the United States over there is because they don't want you to turn their way of life and culture into a commodity like we do here.
Right.
Like, that's the specific reason that there's so much animosity, because a lot of the world is willing to westernize. But some of the world is not willing to westernize and shouldn't be.
Right. You know what's crazy to me is how we constantly are saying things like about indigenous people and Aboriginal people across the globe, right? That they were uncultured or uncivilized and this, that, and the third. Like, based on what metric? Like, maybe they just didn't want all of that. Like based on what
There's a
metric?
little
Like
thing-
how do you measure that?
There's a little thing called responsibility and foresight.
It's my turn.
Okay, go ahead. It's foresight because literally, this always goes back to a very specific sentence. Okay, go ahead. There's a very specific sentence in Jurassic Park. He said, "Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they never stopped to think if they should."
That's
Just
right.
because you can do some shit doesn't mean you're supposed to. Doesn't mean it's conducive to your survival.
Exactly that. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. Exactly that. Exactly that. Hey guys, only $200 left in the goal. 200 left in the goal. There's 750 people in here. $1 will do you. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo is all in the link tree. Auntie, get on they next. You okay?
Goddamn. I'm good, but they doing the thing outside the building, and it's always on Friday. I don't know why. They do everything else that's not so noisy Monday through Thursday, but Friday is the day that they just But in Hootie, hey, 772 people. Why so come Jones ain't at 200K likes by now? What's the problem? If everybody in here happy, y'all in here send $1, we could reach the goal and add a little effort, a little more to the coffers, like my HOA is doing, charging me $800 a damn month for HOA dues. But that's beside the point. So if everybody here just sent $1, half of y'all send $1, we can help reach the goal. But let's tap the screen, share this slide. Let's get these likes up to 200K, because you know I will cut these comments off and you will be talking to the people in your head, not engaging in the conversation. Y'all got 5 minutes. Tap, tippity tap, or skibbity taps. All taps are welcome.
Yeah, $800 a month for a homeowner association. Absolutely batshit.
It's absolutely $842.36.
Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Carlos, good morning.
No, es que llega sin la temperatura. Está frío. Está congelando.
Okay, I don't know if Carlos knows.
No, está congelando.
I don't know if any of the folks know that they're up here, to be honest with you.
I'm here. I have good news for you.
What's that?
I'm going to text you.
Okay.
I'm going to text you.
All right, cool. Emmy, do you know you're up here? All right. Christine, thank you so much. CD, what's going on? All right.
I've just been liking.
You know what gets me about Donald Trump supporters, Mr. Jones?
What's that, buddy?
Is that Mr. Donald Trump over there doesn't have to sell out his principles and his values and what his thought process is. He doesn't have to sell out himself or who he is. He is who he is. He is what he is. He is that. But so many people, when you talk to them, not all, but a lot of people who support him do not share so many of his values, quote unquote, do not share so many of his principles and aren't the most selfish people in the world, etc.
I don't think that he has principles or values, though.
I know, but he does. They're just not ones that are conducive to like humanity or anybody outside of himself. They are very, you're right, they shouldn't be called principles or values. I would try to find a different word. His ideology on how the world should work and his worldview, there we go, his worldview. He doesn't have to violate his worldview to do what he does, but his supporters a lot of times do. Not all the time, but sometimes they disagree with him so profoundly and so vastly that they are sacrificing their own principles and values to support him, which is wild. Like, why would you do that?
Hold on.
I wouldn't do that for a thing, let alone a person.
But I think you're missing a very important, piece of the plot here, right? So people came over here to the United States, Italians, Irish, German, like all of these other different ethnicities of what we now consider white people. They came over here and they were Polish, Jewish, and they were treated horrendously. right? They were treated terribly here in this nation. But they were willing to strip themselves of their language, their culture, their names, their ideals, everything. They were willing to strip themselves of everything that made them unique and wonderful and beautiful, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like this global society that we exist in order to be white. And now those very same, the descendants of those very same people are willing to strip themselves of anything, you know what I'm saying, any semblance of a decent human being in order to keep that structure in place. Period.
Oh, I didn't know I was off mute, but I didn't miss that. I think I literally, because I have been asserting for quite some time that the first victims of erasure were the various peoples that are now called white, and that is a process that has to take place in order for you to even want to do that to other peoples. So but I did underestimate it, and I think it is humanity. First time it was your heritage, now it's humanity. First, you got to give up your heritage to rock with us. Now you got to give up your humanity.
Yeah.
I've been a solutions-focused activist for
decades. First, we take your body. We take your body, then we take your soul.
I've never been scared of a man. I've never been scared of a group or army of men. Mm-hmm. But I am terrified of the mentalities because, like, it is well beyond, like, what we saw in Germany all those years ago was something very specific. This is allowed to be very general. We're just going to hate on everybody in general, even ourselves. Right. That's what I've been noticing too about Trump supporters is they're willing to troll, but they're okay trolling themselves first. Like they'll waste their own time. That's trolling yourself. You'll troll other communities by trying to waste their time, derail conversations, but not engage equitably in a discussion. And it's like, as somebody in the comments said, it's a cult. I rock with the assertion that society itself is a cult, but specifically the MAGA thing is it has every single tenet of a cult nailed down, facilitated, certified, signed, sealed, and delivered. That is not even up for debate anymore.
Right. Yeah, vote like the gentleman that was on here earlier was talking about how he goes into these patients' homes that are on Medicare and Medicaid and so on and so forth. And these people are like, yeah, I'm voting for Trump. They're living on Social Security disability. They're living on Medicaid. You know, how hateful of a human being do you have to be to one of your very first executive orders be to get rid of the low-cost prescription drug mandate? Like, what kind of piece of shit do you got to be to say, hey, listen, I know you're poor. I don't give a fuck. You're going to pay full price for these medications. That's the one thing. Hey, listen, I know how a lot of people feel about Amazon and what have you, right? But Amazon, if you can't afford your prescriptions, if you cannot afford your prescriptions, go to Amazon, look up your prescription, like take your bottle, look up your prescription through Amazon's pharmacy and see how much it is. Some of them are like 97% less expensive because Amazon can defer the cost onto every other thing that they do that is bad. But if you can't afford your prescriptions, do what you got to do to get your medicine. Go ahead.
I did want to clarify. Somebody in the comments said, your society is a cult. Please explain. The way I view it, if you're teaching something, indoctrinating, perpetuating something as if it's objective and it's completely not a single like part of it can be referred to. Right. It's a cult. The only reason why we don't define society as a cult, because usually societies are conducive to being social or sustainable, trying to create abundance, sustainability being the bottom, the base, and abundance being the goal. Most civilizations and societies that have existed have enforced their way of life as if it's objective, right. Also enforcing it at threat of violence upon peaceful people for simply not wanting to participate in it. Very few cultures on this earth have had people grow up in their community and that person says, you know what, I'm not rocking with this. I love your food. I love your dances. I love your clothes. I love everything about you. But I want to do something slightly different over here. Rarely in history did the people of that community go, hey, you know what? Sorry it's not working out for you here. We would love to go over there and help you build that. Largely, those people were the people who wanted to do something else were decimated.
Yeah, our biggest
Largely,
issue
not
here,
always.
our biggest issue here is cult of personality. We as American citizens think that America is the greatest place on earth. Nothing's better, you know, and we don't care necessarily in most cases what happens to other countries or even that we caused it, as long as we can continue to say that we're the greatest country on earth. And we literally look at ourselves as being better and in better shape, you know what I'm saying, condition than every other country on earth. You hear people say all the time, wow, what other country's better than America? A lot of them.
And I rock with this. It's a realization I've had that there's a tier, a hierarchy to supremacy. It starts off with human supremacy, because human supremacy is the idea that man shall have dominion over the earth and we can do whatever the fuck we want, and that everybody's bound to arbitrarily obey us. And that foundation, and then down from there, it's gender supremacy.
Thank you,
Gender
Joy.
supremacy. And then down from there, it's ethnic, tribal, or national supremacy. And down from there, it's interpersonal supremacy, which is DV, SA. Me telling my kids shit that is not objective. If I tell my kids right now that if they're good little boys and girls, and I enforce this, that they're going to be showered from the sky with candy, and I make them believe that, even though it's not empirically true, and I form systems to make that shit seem true, like, oh, it takes its own time, or it works in mysterious ways, or whatever the fuck it is, to enforce that on my children without their consent. That is what society is built on. We have built an entire civilization on just forcing people to take it as it is and take our word for pretty much everything. And just because we do things, like when I talk about taxes, people think that taxes are so objective that there's no way we could form a civilization or a society that didn't function that way, that you had voluntary funding of things. And not to say that it's one way or another, but the fact that they couldn't even fathom they couldn't even fathom it. Yeah. Like, how do you do things without violence? That's what it is. And I've asked people this, are you a supremacist? And like, so many people can't just answer the question. I'm like, are you a human supremacist? I know people who tell me, yes, I am a human supremacist. They'll say, I'm not a gender supremacist. I'm not a color, tribal, or ethnic supremacist, but I do think humans should have. But to not be able to articulate these in conversations and to just keep speaking that time-honored rhetoric is what makes people like me depressed, quite honestly.
Right. Now I get you.
Y'all will get these comments back when we get to 200K. I said 5 minutes. I meant 5 minutes.
Right. Hey guys,
work it out.
Yep.
That's the only reason I didn't put that in the comments.
Yeah, 748.
That's the only reason why I didn't put that whole. The comments were off. I was going to answer the question in the comments, but the comments were off. So I was like, let me just, because I didn't want people thinking that I think society itself is inherently culty. But when you enforce it on people and then, like, they say, if you don't like America, then leave. That's one of the most cowardly statements you could say, A, because it's anti-American and the way this whole place was set up and participation in civic duty. But B, where the fuck am I supposed to go that your way of life isn't looking at and staring at with a microscope right now to go predate and make it their way of life? Name that spot and I'll go there right now. You got motherfuckers in Antarctica with M16s, or I don't know if I can say that shit. You got people in Antarctica and all over the world with pew-pews saying you can't go here. And there's no, like, this whole way of life of post-colonial arbitrary dictation, the ability to make some shit up and then enforce it on people without their consent, even though you cannot articulate who gave you that authority outside of yourself.
Right. Yo, it's like, If you talk to, and I saw an interview with them, like the head of the Federal Reserve, they can't even explain to you why it is necessary for them to exist. Or if you talk to the head of the IRS, they can't even explain to you, how our tax system works at all. That's wild to me.
That's the necessitation. The hierarchy of supremacy necessitates, especially once you've ascribed to it, that you don't know what's going on above your head. You don't know right here. You know just enough, like any good worker, you know just enough to process the paperwork, just enough to process the people. And I'll stop right here. You don't have to go to prison for 20 years to be institutionalized. You just have to predominantly engage with and be enforced upon by institutions, educational institutions that have an agenda and a narrative, medical institutions that have an agenda and a narrative, scientific institutions that have an agenda, a narrative, and a paycheck, a pocketbook. These are things that have institutionalized people to where they can't even fathom most things outside of the spectrum
good thing about science,
of the box we have now.
The great thing about science, though, with that being said, the great thing about science, though, is if you don't believe the science, if you don't agree with the science, the scientific method will allow you to go back through the science and see if you come up with the same results. But the problem is that we don't have enough educated individuals here in the United States, you know what I'm saying, to test these theories, these conclusions, and so on and so forth. Which is a really, really huge issue for me. But I have to get ready to get going, y'all. Again, there's only $183 left in the daily goal. There's 747 people in here. So we should be able to clear that up pretty quickly. Like I said, it allows myself and NoRaz to continue to do the work here on the platform and in the community. Evolving. I appreciate you, friend. As always, you take care. Take care of them babies. I love what you're doing, man. I have a good friend that's actually, because the seeds.
She got a whole thing of honey in her hand, dog.
All right, man. Well, you have a good one, bro. I've been told again and again, don't go against the grain. Yeah, I've never believed in that. That's probably why my life has been so damn difficult. Summer Advocates, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. Yeah, I started life going against the grain, literally. Like we can't get this baby out, so they had to use forceps. So I mean, I started life being difficult.
Oh, so you came into the world intolerant.
Exactly, intolerant as fuck. So I'm probably going.
I love it.
Go ahead.
No, I too, because I refused to come out the regular way, so mama had to get cut.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna probably go out the same way. Came in here resisting. I'm gonna go out resisting. I have a lot of content planned, talking about, you know what I'm saying, like resistance and how to build community, how to form community and stuff like that. That's all gonna be on YouTube. It's not gonna be on TikTok. It's gonna be on YouTube. It's not necessarily going to be behind a paywall or anything, but like it's going to be early release for like people that are members or whatever. Me and NoRads and, you know, our favorite mod, wink, wink, Lance John, spent some time working on a project that I've been working on for months. That'll be released soon. It'll be on its own platform, I'm assuming, but I'm not 100% certain on that yet. We're going to have to have some conversations with the other people that participated in said project. But it's going to be lit. You guys stay tuned. It really is dope. I'm not even exaggerating you. It really is dope. And then there's a back end to that project that NoRads will be working on here in the next couple of months. So, yeah. Lots going on, y'all. Lots going on. What's up?
I found out the other day, and I had to go look it up, that Black folks spend $30 million a day in Target. When Target rolled back their DEI initiatives, they lost in up to $16 billion.
That fast?
And now, yes.
What's that, Pink Kitty?
Yes, we spend $30 million a day, Black folk alone, in Target. Mm-hmm. And during the strike, they lost close to, I think it's 15.7, almost $16 billion. And the only reason why they are reinstating those is because their shareholders are complaining. If their shareholders had not said anything, if their shareholders had not said anything, they would still be going against their DEI initiatives. But you ain't got but one time to shit on my plate and put some sprinkles on it and call it a dessert for me.
Right.
I've never liked Target. I hate Target.
There's certain products that I use. That's the only place I know that they sell them. I haven't been to Target in a while, though. I can't even tell you the last time I've been to Target. There's not really one close to me now.
My favorite pillow is at Target. It's $8.94. That's my favorite pillow. I'd be damned if I get another one, and I only got those because somebody gifted them to me. I don't shop at Target. Target is a bunch of bougie white women, and I'm trying to stay out of jail because they don't serve Nashville hot wings in prison. I can't go.
What's up, Summer?
Oh, I'm sorry. I joined by accident.
Oh, okay. Well, hi anyway.
But I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. I love you guys. I watch every day. I've been watching you for over a year now, so
I appreciate you.
I'm a big fan of what you do here, and I look forward to seeing your new YouTube content. So.
Can't wait. We got to set it
I'm
up. We got to
excited.
set up our studio this weekend, and I still also have to watch. You know what I'm saying? Patrick Mahomes win another Super Bowl too. Got to do that too. Nikki.
No, sir. Boycott the damn NFL. No! Don't drop me. Wait.
I'm about to drop you.
They took out the end racism in the end zone, and I was shocked because it's in New Orleans, and they just had that big attack. I was like, I don't understand, but that's not for me. I actually came up. Did you hear what Coke did? They called ICE on workers in their company.
What?
And they came to get them. And the Latino community is a huge proponent of
hey, Mexican
Coke.
Coca-Colas are
They
super popular in Southern Florida.
crashed Coke's tank so
Donald.
bad that they actually took it back, and they said they were sorry, and the people were like, "Yeah, no, absolutely the fuck not." They walked it back so fast, and they had absolutely nothing to do with it. Target did too. Target evidently has walked it back too. But yeah, I wanted to ask you, I heard about Kroger, because I know that Kroger was price gouging and all that stuff, and it was one of the places on my list that I won't shop. I heard that they reinstated everything, but I don't know. And I can't find that. I post all the news in Rad's and everybody's Discord, so if you want to make a channel, I'll post it all for you too, and you could just catch up once a day.
They were sued in Florida and had to remove their DEI. Who are you talking about, Doc?
Was that Target?
Oh no, it might have been Coke. I don't know. Target.
Coke doesn't have their Coke doesn't have their DEI. They literally called ICE on the people working in their plant that day. I was mortified.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, I didn't realize it. Okay, I knew that
you put it in
something
the
was there about
Discord?
Kroger,
I
I
missed it,
didn't
man.
know.
I got so much going on these last few weeks. All right, guys, I got to get going. It's already getting late. I got major work to do today. Got to get this house finished.
Drink some water.
I've been.
Rads, I'll see you later. Auntie, I sent you that video.
But I'll go look at it again. Again, guys, there's only 173 left. If you guys want to hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo on your way out, please do if you enjoy the content. Hopefully I get my other account back so that we can, do our Black History Month special this weekend. But other than that, love you guys. I do appreciate you all being here. Thank you for all the tappers. For all, if anybody subscribed on YouTube or Twitch or even on TikTok, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the super chats. And thank you just for being here. Thank you for just being here in general. I love you guys. Check on your friends. Everybody who says they're okay is not necessarily okay. Protect your peace at all costs. Take care of your mental health. If you have not yet started your therapy journey, today's an amazing opportunity for you to do so. Eat as healthy as you can. Drink your water. Take whatever medication you're supposed to take. And as always, stay dangerous. I love you, and I'll see you next time.
Be gay, do crime.
Love you.